Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim and this is Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons, Season 2, Episode 32, Seeking a Green Piece. We seem to be missing loot.
I nudged him, but I don't know where he's gone.
He asked for this session off. Oh, there he is.
Or not? Okay.
Weird.
Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and start with our introductions. Enja, go ahead.
Oh, wait,
And
who
now
did
we're
we?
missing.
Okay.
Would you all stay here?
My mic stopped registering. I had to rejoin.
Well, all right. Greetings and good day, everyone. I am the storyteller of this story, Enja Lumereus. I am in charge of the NPCs and most mishaps that befall the party. Starting from the top, I suppose... Cyrus, would you introduce yourself? We're going by Fantasy Grounds order. However, a number of you have not selected your characters.
We'll just start
there it is.
going by the. We'll stop with the fantasy grounds and go by what's on the stream, which you all should have up anyways.
Oh, okay.
Well, that being said, I'm Wolstein. I'll be Cyrus over here, the Ranger Druid.
So that makes you a park ranger.
Yes. Also, you are also an owlin.
Ah, dang. Yes, I am an owlin.
I changed my.
So wait, are we doing like left to
Oh, I
right
changed
and we
the wrong
follow the
setting.
U?
I can't hit shit.
We're just gonna follow the U, so Graham would be next.
Okay.
I am Eisen, and I'm playing Graham Ashfell, the War Priest Cleric and Hexblade Warlock hybrid.
Hello, I am Rob. I am playing Corridan the Artificer.
Rob, you are suddenly extremely quiet.
Oh, okay.
We'll come back
I
to
was
you.
told
Neon,
Hello, everyone. I am playing the illustrious Luke Tudor, a level 9 dancer and a courtier to the upper crust. I am a supportive martial class of the third party make, and I am glad to be here. Up next,
I am Zim,
Testing,
and
testing.
I am playing. Ah, there we go. Now we can hear you.
Sorry.
And I am playing Nim Otar Bonechomp, the noble wolf. I always want to say paladin, but wizard. I've been playing him as a wizard for a long time now, but he used to be a paladin in previous campaign.
Wait, he's a wizard? I haven't seen him got one shot yet.
Well, yeah, because he's actually, strong.
Bulky.
We'll go back to Corridan now.
Hello, I am Rob. I am playing Corridan the Artificer Armorer. Moving on.
Ray,
Yeah, I am Cray. I am the party's monk and lawyer, which is actually quite relevant. Trust me.
Hmm.
Is that it?
Is it not?
You-
Am I forgetting something?
Element, we're waiting for your introduction.
Well, hello
Actually,
everybody.
no, Cray did forget his species.
Oh, I'm a crow.
Kenku Crow.
I'm a bunny.
Hello everybody. I am Element, the Red Fox Paladin. Did I forget something myself?
Nope, very
Nope.
direct and very straightforward. That is everything you needed to do.
Perfect.
And I think we're going to turn it over to... Who did recap last week?
Did you?
I feel like I did, but I might be wrong.
All right, Cyrus, go for the recap.
Alrighty then. Last week, we had quite the gathering arise but prior to that, Lute and Ceres wandered off to go and seek a mana piece in attempts to alleviate the tension with the party. It only worked so well as it was still from our it was from a captain who we were borrowing it from. But as Nim put it, it's a step in the right direction, and we'll see where we go from there. Shortly after, though, everyone began receiving all manner of invitations so that we can all gather and meet with Malt to settle differences and clarify any issues and disagreements we might have with each other. And we had quite the session of everyone just figuring out what issues we'd had and what could be done to rectify them if we could at the time. Such as little reminders and that Nim no longer bites anyone who calls them a dog, though still probably advised not to. As well as discussing our handlings of things, the desire for Nim to be capable of foresight, and that we have established ourselves as a new group, dissolving and absorbing the previously described ensemble, now as... Actually, I don't know if we did settle on something. I know we called ourselves the Grey, but I forget if we called ourselves the Wardens or Guardians.
It was
Wardens.
Yeah, we're the Grey
as Cray was
Wardens.
not present, he didn't get to put in his suggestions or thoughts.
Hey, we're calling ourselves something now?
Yes, we are now the Grey Wardens.
Why are we gray?
All the different colors, you know? Technically, we'd wind up probably closer to black, but still. There's already
Because
a
we're-
black color, so therefore we went with gray.
Just because we're neutral.
Technically, white is the presence of all colors equally, and black is the absence of all colors equally.
Yeah, when you combine black and white, you get gray. But there's 3 other colors we gotta combine it with. So let's just go with gray.
Malt
No.
advised the party, if they wanted to get recognition from the other guilds, to make a unified front and a name for yourselves.
Though, like, out of character, that was my, that was my, thought there was, you know, all the different colors and the nice middle ground of gray. But in character, Nim did not like Corridan's food, so he decided to repurpose the name of Corridan's food to a better purpose.
it was Nim's way of trying to like somehow remove gray from existence by like stealing its name.
It was him attempting to redeem the word grey, I think.
To be fair, I think
It
that's
is-
something that could work.
It is
To be fair,
it is perfect Nim logic.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that is something that could work in some other fantasy series. His name seems to be something very important to fantasy creatures in some lore.
Nim's like, Gray's its true name. I shall use it to destroy it.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Nonetheless, we moved on to our possible alliances with other guilds. I do believe that among those are mentioned as the Boros, the Azorius, Selesnya. I do believe we had one more. I'm sure we'll remember in due time. And
Cray would have
Cirrus and
been
Corridon.
Cray would have been proud of Nim.
Why?
Because Nim has set up the beginnings of alliances with the is it the Boros, the Golgari, and I think the Selesnya. Oh, and the Azurius.
The Golgari are a bit tenuous. You don't really have representatives there, but Pluto will probably go talk to his wife about that and start setting up something.
We still have the beginnings of alliances with them.
Yes.
All thanks to Nim.
Yeah,
honestly,
no, Graham hasn't been setting up the groundwork for this, trying to get getting most of those guilds to recognize us. No, he's never done that.
No. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was kind of sad that Cray missed the scene that scene last session because I thought you might like it, Moriarty.
Much sad. I'm glad you're getting to tell me about it, at least.
Yes.
Yes. And of course, Cirrus and Corridon have been caught up on the story so far.
Yep.
And per some uncertainties, loot will be kept a little aside for the moment. But at the very least, they aren't dead and they aren't completely separate from the group, so let us see what hope there lies for them.
Everyone signed a non-disclosure agreement to keep some things secret. Luke
Yeah.
did not sign.
Wait, what? When did that happen?
He was tired of contracts.
He refused to
yeah,
sign, and therefore we did not inform him on anything, and made sure that he left.
Oh yeah,
In
I
fact,
remember
you
now.
followed him to make sure he stayed away.
Yeah, I remember that.
Basically, Luke can come with us, but he's basically not going to be part of the planning process until we're sure that he's not going to sell us out or betray us because of the indoctrination, or
Yes.
just secretly being evil.
Evil.
Like Cirrus, who was still deciding if the party was evil and finally settled on, okay, maybe they're not that bad. A little
Yay.
misguided, but they're good enough.
Yay. Good enough. That suits us.
Good enough is better than nothing, honestly.
All said, I do believe the party was still gathered. Most of our folks that we know that were inexplicably known and gathered by Malt were all still gathered or dispersing at this time, and Loot is somewhere with Element at this moment,
Yes.
awaiting a summons back.
I think Corridan's still nibbling on his vinegary salad.
Ah, yes, the extra sour salad.
Mmm.
Num 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 num.
I do feel like Graham might have wandered off. Graham, were you still with the group? Ish?
Oh, no. He was talking to Pluto about things.
Alrighty, then everyone is still in the same vicinity. Good enough. With that said, onwards, Digi. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd go to
Am I
Digi
missing anything
next.
else?
No, I think that was it.
That was the recap. Done.
Woo!
They also gave Rael an assignment to recreate small buildings to house the mana pieces.
Because with this,
Oh,
So
yeah,
that way we
because
could hide the. Oh, go ahead, Element.
yeah, because we kind of discussed that the mana pieces being taken out of their locations in their respective guilds kind of begins imbalancing the balance of mana within the guilds, and so people slowly begin acting more towards whatever the moment of whatever them now more dominant mana there is. Like if the white mana of the board was gone, they began acting more red and stuff. So we're trying to create locations to house the manas more secretly, but that they still remain inside their own guilds.
Yes, because for a while now, the Orlov have had 2 white and 3 black, leading them to be more black inclined.
and the Boros have had a white mana piece tucked away in the bag of holding, leading towards the extra passionate actions of the. Hey, maybe the subordinates will be a little more orderly now.
We can only hope.
No. You see, Galkasa implied that he had 2 pieces on him. Remember?
Oh, yes, no, but I'm also remarking of the specified bag of holding with mana pieces losing their potencies inside a bag of holding.
Or at least not being connected to Ravnica, which is
Yeah.
bad.
Ah, yes.
That's why we have to hide these pieces where they built somewhere where they belong, but no one knows about.
Like the one that we're gonna have to fetch back that Nim dropped off temporarily.
No. He hid the knife temporarily. Also, it seems
No.
that the Azorius instructor is on the party's side, which is
Ye-
good.
Yes,
In
Nim
pop-
has revealed that the daggers that are the letter opener. He revealed that to the instructor. And also, well, and everybody else. Well, not everybody,
Yeah.
but the ones that are important, like the former ensemble.
Yeah,
He also he hid the white mana piece. The letter
with
opener
Jin.
is yes, with Jin, and the letter opener is back in Faerun.
Yes, there was a stipulation for her being okay with us having the letter opener, and that was under the pretext that after we're done dealing with the Seekers, we return it.
Which is
Yes.
exactly what Nim planned to do from the beginning.
So to that end, she is assisting the party.
Yay!
I'm gonna be sending off icons for you guys to update your sheets to, unless you already have one, in which case you don't
Ooh.
need to, or you shouldn't.
Understood.
Oh yeah, Stream Raiders.
Yes.
Not Stream Pirates.
Hmm.
I am running both,
Oh,
Ooh, fancy.
which is the norm here.
Ooh, fancy.
Now then, Where shall we pick off from here, with everyone still being together relatively?
That's a good question. Did we have anything that we were doing next?
Well, the talks are over, and most of the NPCs have been taken home, such as Poison Grandma.
Poison Grandma, not to be confused with Ceiling Grandma.
Floor
That's
Grandma.
floor
Ceiling
grandma.
Oh yeah.
We revealed the third grandma already. It's a secret.
All elderly people are secretly connected to one another.
I'm now just imagining like, you know, the unlocked characters that are just faded out, but like you can tell one's obvious in a wheelchair.
Yes. That is funny.
You gotta unlock this grandpa.
You see, there's an ultra secret club that transcends all the guilds. It's the Knitting Circle, and all elderly people above 80 are in it.
It's essentially just the White Lotus.
Oh, I thought it was the. I always thought it was the bingo club.
Ah, bingo. You're right.
Yeah, because old people they tend to be pretty, you know, gender specific on things. So bingo is universal, though.
Bingo is pretty universal.
Only the old people from our generation are gender specific. Who knows what they're like in Ravnica?
Yeah, you know what? I don't think gender roles really apply much in Ravnica when everyone can kick your ass.
Fair.
What are you, a Loxodon? Come on and play backgammon.
If anything, they're probably more draw lines more about like who can be like, I'm this rank in this guild.
They're probably ageist.
The borrow's strongest warrior right now is a woman, after all.
Ah, yes, Aurelia.
Yes. Although to be fair, she is an angel, but still.
Actually, I think there's also quite a few guilds where there's like I know the Selesnya, like they have a really powerful triad or not triad, druid. What I forget what the hell she's called. I know she's a dryad of some kind.
I'd need to check again.
Pat.
But anyway, if the entire party agrees to name Grey Warden, or if any of them would like to take a while longer to think of other potential names, it is decided that the party shall be the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, I might have another proposal if I can think of one.
Gray proposes that the official naming wait. Anyway, what will be the
Nim
party's
vetoes
first
this
order of
proposal.
What if we name it NGF?
What?
NGF.
Oh my god.
What?
NGF.
I don't get it.
Lane.
Explain yourself.
Well, you just take a Z and you turn it 90 degrees.
Oh. And now I'm
Nim's-
disappointed.
It's Nim's great friends.
I mean, I expected as much, but I hope you had a different reason.
Nim approves of this.
Graham does
No.
not.
Now, Nim.
I'm not actually proposing this. This was a
Yes.
joke, but like, if you really want to run with it, by all means.
Nim, Loot will be joining eventually. Are you sure?
Yeah, he doesn't really count as a great friend. He might just be a
When-
friend.
When Nim
And Graham.
or when Loot actually joins, then he would Nim would only accept him when he is a great friend, you know?
Okay.
Yes, there's certainly no bias here. There's certainly...
Absolutely none whatsoever. What are you talking about?
Graham refuses to be in a group named after Nim. He'll just be like, "All right, I'm gonna retire and do other things. I'm just gonna go solo from here on out."
You know
Bye!
what? I didn't need to be an adventurer.
He'll still be an adventurer. He'll
Okay,
just be
bye.
doing it solo.
Meanwhile, you pan to Loot, and he's looking at a group of people and he says, "Oh, there's a group of people for me to betray."
All right. So, would the party like to discuss its next course of action?
Well, I am watching over Loot, so I can't. You guys discuss it.
Okay.
Somebody can fill me in later.
Okay. This party is a democracy. This party is a... As no leader has been chosen, therefore, the group will need to discuss and agree on something.
Yes.
Well, at the very least, Elemen and Nim were discussing for the next day to wander off for the ghost restaurant in an effort to seek something for their friend. So that's at least one direction that can be taken. Cirrus is just at a loss and just kind of watching over the rest of the group at this time, though, so good luck.
Thank you.
Nim, Elemen, anyone?
I mean, yeah, works for me. We can go off and do that.
All right. So, to the Rakdos district then.
Though we would also need to call back Element for that.
Yes.
Graham is also not there at the moment.
You have just left suddenly?
No, he wasn't there for a while now. He's been with Pluto.
I thought you were talking with Pluto. at the
Pluto
group.
was there.
Did you? I'm pretty sure we returned, didn't we?
So we
If
take a
you're
moment
with
to
Pluto,
rally
then you're
everyone
here.
together. I suppose we take a moment to gather everyone back as the group disperses, then, I suppose.
Gonna just be like, what are we going to the Rakdos for?
Ghost restaurant.
Ah.
Nim seeks...
I'm surprised that it's not in the Orzhov territory,
or
considering how many
Kopari, but
ghosts we have.
wouldn't be surprised if there's one in all of them. If not many more. This is a big place, after all.
B.
If I were to label it, the ones in the Orzhov are the most decadent, and let's say you would know this because you've been curious before. You wanted to know more about creatures, and this undead are still their own category. The ones in the Orzhov are considered the most decadent because they are cooked by people who are still alive, and it is so claimed that if the chef perishes while preparing the dish, it becomes that much more delicious.
Oh, jeez.
Rob, Neon, I have sent icons for you guys to use in Fantasy Grounds or wherever else you may want to, but please update your. And we lost Rob.
Yeah. Rob has
He back.
returned.
Okay, my mic has started to annoy me now. Yes, I saw I'm doing some finagling because it's on a different device.
Okay. Fair enough.
Pat.
I had to wait for it to open up on the one I have Fantasy Grounds open on.
The ones in the Rakdos are the most varied in terms of quality and what you actually could end up ordering. They're the ones that experiment the most. However, a lot of them are misses, so to say. Such as, yeah, we always use necrotic energy, but what if I spice it up with a little conjuration? Leading
Yeah.
to,
A little,
my meat is flowers now.
a little, a little what?
Conjuration magic?
Oh, okay.
Well, time to throw in a little bit of chill touch with this meal's not.
Whereas the ones in the Golgari, very traditional.
Touch.
Like, they are the most consistent and most reliable, and curiously enough, often the most humane.
Touch.
Oh no,
They have built
Golgari
their
are great.
traditions past their lifetimes.
Oh. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and get that Marten contract figured out, so I'll be back at my place if you all need me. And wish me luck with that again. And
Good
if
luck!
no one else. Thank you, Nam.
You're gonna
Good
need
luck.
it.
Cordan kind of just waves at you whilst he's got hood obscured by sleeve and just crunch, just kind of waves in your direction.
Consume.
Consume.
He has to enjoy his gray while it lasts.
No, he's eating the salad. He has safely stashed the grey away now. Because he feels that if the grey was exposed, then Nim would like blast it with fire or something.
Annihilate it with all prejudice.
Yeah.
If he
Nim-
even could manage to destroy it with that.
I forget what was the gray. I remember it was a food that he hated for some reason, but I forget why.
It's Cordan's rations. It's kind of
Waxy inconsistency, flavorless, tasteless, and
it's a grey, yeah, it's a grey block. It's kind of like hardtack, but it's flavorless, tasteless, scentless.
It's like it's like the definition of bland.
Somewhere between wax and rubber.
You're eating raw ramen.
It's effectively, it has all of the nutrients and fiber and whatever that like a full healthy diet has in it.
Fiber
But
and
it is
whatever.
just like health freak food. It's like
It's the epitome of a
it can last unwrapped without decaying forever, effectively, and it's your last resort kind of food. And the workshop was full of it.
it is also less than ramen because I have had that. It is good. Now.
Like, how dare you?
Cyrus is also going to look for the least eaten foods at the gathering and take some home with them before they go.
Gordon's just going to take a bottle of vinegar with him.
Huzzah for vinegar.
Coridan starts to drink the bottle of vinegar.
No, he's gonna take it with him for study. Alright, pictures updated.
So, before we do all disperse completely, I do want to go try and get the mana piece soon. If you all would be okay with that and helping.
Graham
Well-
will look around and see if he can find Raylel.
I will
Alright.
help if I can.
He is still there.
Alright, Graham will go over to Raylel and just be like, alright, how quickly can you put one of the little hidey holes for the mana in the Groll territory?
Considering that there's no pipe and all I'd have to fight are roots, and they do fight, probably in a few hours.
Alright. Then, I guess we need that and one in the Orzhov as kind of quickly as possible.
You mean Boros?
Alright, yeah, the Boros. I guess the Boros can kind of wait. I mean, I don't think they're going to really give us that much trouble.
Oh boy.
Or at least you could. I feel like you can do that 1 second. I feel like they have at least enough sense of honor and duty that they're first. That even if they're a little bit angrier because of the mana pieces missing, I think they'll be able to restrain themselves a little bit.
Oh, don't worry. You see, Golkasa keeps the order by being the most extreme, and if people break the rules, they will face Golkasa. So, from sheer intimidation, he is keeping the law. It's truly fascinating, isn't it? It's true.
I suppose so.
Okay, I'll get to work. And then he-
All right then.
and then
Every
he-
hamster
he-
has his day.
Ooh.
Glazang has summoned themselves into the game.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh,
Is this new?
interesting.
Self-insert. And I believe this is the first time we've had this one.
It's the first time
I
it's been
vote-
played, period.
I
Well,
vote
well,
he
well.
is a potato.
Lars, you're going to need to message Enja on Discord and figure out details. For the record, Digi, he does not need to stay. It is only for the one scene. You can insert him where you like.
Very well then.
Also, isn't it pronounced Enha?
Enja.
Oh, okay. Man, I thought it was Spanish.
No.
it's not Spanish.
Spain wishes
not.
they had Inja.
Ha ha. I'll probably need to put my Discord ID in the chat, won't I?
No, you should be able to find you.
Yeah, with your picture.
Ah, there it is.
And Cray, check Discord as well.
Yep, I see it.
Hi, I'm Larzang.
I'll get it set up in just a second.
You don't have to set it up. It's just up to you on whether you want to use the current one or the new one. And
I do like the new one.
Okay. I sent the
one
icons
has
for
got a nice
everybody
hat.
so you all have access to them if you want to use them on Discord or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Don't change your in-game, your Fantasy Grounds portraits though. Keep those the same, please.
We might want to streamline this in the future.
Well, this is also something that may not be implemented in this session. It should say that on the card. So it's not a major go do this now. It's just it's been redeemed. It needs to be done at some point.
Maybe not immediately, but at least in the near future.
Yes.
Hmm.
I
Certainly,
mean,
I'll get this set up.
yeah, I mean, it'd be a tall order for it to be ready and then be done immediately. If it was done like that, it'd be incredibly rushed.
Do all of the things all of the time. All of the things all of the time.
Anyway, the party can continue.
Well, I still have not really heard from basically anyone about going to get the mana piece, and we are all gathered here, so...
I did say that probably go after that, yeah. If you want to.
Raylel produces
I
a
think it's a good idea.
trowel and vanishes.
If I didn't have to leave early tonight, Graham would say yes. But since I do have to leave early, and I would prefer him not to suddenly disappear and start T-posing in the middle of combat or something. He'll go, but he'll just be like, I'll make a distraction so the Golgari don't realize that you're like fucking with one of their temples.
What about
or
the
something.
Golgari? Where did they come from?
I mean, not the Golgari, the Gruul.
Gruul.
The Gruul
one
gave
of the
permission
Gs.
for this.
Or
To be fair,
Mokino gave permission.
And he's right outside the entrance to the temple.
Didn't he actually give the permission to Terracona?
He
No,
gave permission to Terracona and his friends. Nim was there as well as Cray.
Okay, fair enough.
Then Graham shall go off and investigate something.
Then I guess we won't be doing that this week after all.
Graham just falls
All right, then.
down a hole mid-combat.
Just,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have to, like,
done, but at the same time,
know.
part of the
would
reason
be-
for this is team building exercise.
Also, I'll say this is a very risky encounter, and I don't want you to be lacking any kind of firepower.
Yeah, unfortunately, as I work tomorrow, I can stay up to 10, maybe 10:30 if I really push it.
What's your
But I have
What
a
time zone?
Eastern. I have like an hour and a half at most.
We should hurry it up then.
No combat is that short.
Yeah,
Definitely
you're
not
right.
D&D.
Not in D&D, tragically.
Unless Digi, do you have an alternate solution?
Well, I do have other temples, but I'll
None
say
of them are
there,
any
if you try to
easier.
get them fast, there is a 70% chance of death.
Only
Ah.
70? That's pretty good.
I mean, getting it fast would be like scrying the coordinates, Nim teleporting in there, grabbing it, and vanishing. Otherwise, he has to endure one turn of the defender or defenders turning around and saying, "You have chosen death." Then
I'm really surprised that these places wouldn't be like warded against teleportation for
Yeah.
exactly that reason.
Yeah.
no. These are the
Plane-
Gruul temples.
Planeswalking is technically different from teleportation.
These are
You need a different kind of war if anything like that exists to war against planeswalking.
True, but
Yeah.
have we established how long it takes Nim to planeswalk yet?
he can do it very fast now.
He has been training. He's been specifically training all of these things, learning how they work.
However, he does need, if he's going to a different plane, he would prefer to get to the tree to get some sort of visual. He needs a visual to go to a place. Elsewise, it can be basically anywhere.
Oh, that's right. Planeswalking can also kind of let you teleport in the same dimension too.
Yes,
I was
it
like,
can.
wouldn't that kind of be a little difficult to like jump to another plane and then like find the spot to like jump back into? I was like, oh wait, but then again, we've learned that you can just basically teleport.
Yes, it's going to a different plane with someone else that basically eviscerates them.
No, I meant like
Normally.
I meant like having to like go to like a different plane, like then find the spot to like jump back into our plane
Yes.
to kind of like teleport, but like the scenic route.
It's teleportation with extra steps.
I've waited this long for Nim to finally go get it. I can wait longer.
Well then,
Sorry, blame my work.
yes. Cyrus, this would be a perfectly good opportunity to tell them about your quest and the heat non-metal box.
The heat non-metal box.
Yes. A creation that he discovered in the Rakdos campus.
Cirrus wanders back in, having remembered that Pluto is handy for contracts and is back in the area.
Yes. Would you like me to rewrite your employee's work form?
I was never written in yet. Anywho, seeing as the party is still here, and now on far better terms and not concerned about the assassination attempt on loot, Sirs is more than happy to go ahead and wander over to Nim and express, oh, by the way, there was a neat little thing I was hearing about over in the Rakdos. Not sure if you'd be interested. I don't know if it cooks the same as you would and all, but I heard of a little, it heats up non-metals? It's a little box apparently that does so. Wasn't sure if you would be interested or not.
It does what?
I don't know, but from what I understand, it is like that magic of heat metal, except for non-metal. Like food, I would imagine. I'm not sure, but I figured it might be of interest to you if that was the case.
That really sounds weird.
So it does. But I figure if anyone can make use of it, you or the Ramsey fellow could. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't think he'll be eager to hear of this after all this current tumultuous activity so far. But I thought you might be curious.
Yeah, I could go take a look.
And I forget, did I receive a paper of this, or was this something that I saw at the Rakdos?
You saw this at the Rakdos after being recommended it by that guy who was supposed to help you with Rubicon, and then realized, oh, I'm out of my depth here. Goodbye. You know, because he wanted to, like, cover Rubicon in ink and then roll him across paper.
And then realized that Rubicon is a super demon. It's like, oh no, never mind. I changed my mind about everything.
I don't
Please
want to
leave.
be Mother, I don't want to be silly anymore.
I think he was less afraid of Rubicon himself, although he was still afraid of him, but he was more afraid of the person he serves under. If I remember correctly.
Fear of the boss can lead to fear of the employee.
Yes.
All the same, I just figured it would be something, and the Marten contracts have not been in my favor lately, so I don't think I should do that after all this chaos. I'll stick with you guys for a little for this. Maybe it's something to wind down with, even as tenuous as that is to say. You know what? I'm going to stop tempting fate.
Yes, I can assist you with your Marten contract.
I'll catch up with you guys shortly then. And Sirs will provide some directions of where in the Rakdos district and campus it is, and knowing where it is, we'll catch up with them hopefully in due time. But will this do?
Yeah, I could go check that out.
All right.
You
Hopefully
can
I
also
won't be
check
too
out
late.
some Rakdos ghost restaurants while you're there.
I'm not certain as to the ethicality of this.
Then you could pose as the FDA and inspect them.
Yes.
Ironically, Ravnica probably does have some kind of FDA, and it's either the Selesnya, the Azurius, or the Golgari.
Or the Simic.
They're very picky about their bioorganic material.
That is
But also, FDA is food and drug, and good God, I'm almost certain the Simic is in charge of all of the drugs.
fair. That is a very good point.
Yes, indeed.
Very good point.
Yeah, no, I'm now convinced that the FDA, which might be slightly maniacal, it might be run by like a Frankenstein mad scientist, but it exists in the Simic.
Wait, FBA, the Food and Beverage Association?
Said FDA.
Oh,
So what is the FDA?
Food and Drug Administration.
Oh, I thought it was something to do with planes.
also, if they're going to the Rakdos, can I say what my character is going to be doing?
Absolutely.
He's going to be creating a parade in the Rakdos district.
Oh.
Well, he's planning on getting the Rakdos on our side, so he's laying the foot ground by putting on a big Phantasmagoria style parade in the streets of the Rakdos.
What
Just
style
impromptu?
parade?
Impromptu, with elephants.
Where are you gonna get elephants from?
The Golgari.
The Golgari, you mean the gruel, right? Unless
I
you want
wanted
them undead elephants.
Fine, I'll get them from the gruel.
Well, no,
What do you
actually, he might want undead elephants. Undead
So-
elephants would probably draw more of a crowd in the Rakdos than live elephants.
Yeah, okay, then I go to the Golgari to rent undead elephants.
Element is still following you.
Graham is just like, I kind of want to see where this is going. So he'll go with Element and Loot to watch this unfold. It's just like a morbid curiosity.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So,
Oh boy.
the party is split between going to the Rakdos campus and Graham and Loot organizing a parade.
Why can't
the
we just have the
Rakdos
parade
district.
go to the Rakdos campus? We can make everyone happy.
Well, I suppose if you're ready to just hire performers, then yes.
Sure, how much does the whole shebang cost?
Oh my god. Well.
You obviously have the exact
You're-
amount on hand.
No, you see, I need to do some calculations. Are you just grabbing everyone and anyone you can reach? Like, are you just trying to buy ready-made props?
Yes and yes.
Okay. And are you just like asking them to bring their friends? Are you giving flat rates or
I'm giving flat rates, and I'm asking them to bring their friends, and I'm paying them too.
all right?
You know how much money you're about to spend, my friend?
Well, I'm basically pulling off a Prince Ali.
How are you going to get
Fair.
how are you going to get the Golgari elephants here? And are you putting any restrictions, any rules on this, or are you just saying every performer around get here? I'm giving money and go in this direction.
Every performer here, I'm paying money go in this direction.
Here's my big question.
Let's
Graham was
not
just like,
also forget licensing and such. Insurance would also be something you need to get.
I don't think the Rakdos care about any of that, which is why Graham was just gonna be like, You do realize what the Rakdos consider entertainment, right? Like,
Yeah, because if you're not filtering any performers, this is going to become a stampede / slaughter.
Which I think the Rakdos would be 100% in for.
Graham is becoming less sure about this as you're now talking about in danger. Are you only getting people from the Rakdos, or are you like literally anyone from like any guild?
The Rakdos, because I don't want to mix the normies with the Rakdos.
Okay, Graham
mean-
is back to like, oh, okay, this is
Except
what
for the except for the elephants.
Why are you even trying to do this for?
to get the Rakdos' attention.
Yeah.
Attention for what?
to like
Get
try
their
to
mana.
continue with the like uniting the guilds in an alliance with us to help us to get them to unite against the Seekers.
Yeah, this is a Prince Ali situation, and that's the goal of it, which is they're going to like basically everyone's going to play a hype man to the Grey Wardens.
Who is Prince Ali? I am
Prince
asking
Ali,
The Aladdin, you know the.
He's
I know who
asking
you're
in
talking about.
character.
I'm asking character because
Oh,
Oh, it's a story. It's a story, but basically, they put on a huge entertaining show to hype up this Ali guy.
I see.
I believe his name is Alidin.
Yeah, Alidin.
Ali
Alidin.
Ababwa.
Alidin.
Alibaba.
Ali Baba.
No, it's
Fun
Ali
fact.
Ababa.
Fun fact, did you know that the names Aladdin and Jafar are just common Middle Eastern names so that you can use them in anything?
Look,
You know, the funny thing is, he asked Genie to make him a prince, which means he made a kingdom somewhere that is very much missing him.
You know what? Probably what Genie did is he just did what the Scottish are doing right now. He's like, hey, you're the prince of this square inch of land.
in the comics, they do establish that yes, there was a kingdom created.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But that's unimportant. Right now, we're trying to make the Grey Wardens the hypest group in the Rakdos.
I have a question. Are you gonna find a genie to perform in?
Can I find a genie?
What if we were called the Peace Wardens?
Then the Rakdos would laugh us out of town.
They would.
All right, so you are asking all these performers to basically praise the name of the Grey Warden.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are asking them to do a little more.
Sure,
Well,
I'll pay the premium.
Is Grey Warden the name of the whole group, or?
Yes.
I mean, like, I'm sorry, is it just our party, or is it
it's-
everyone, like the ensemble included, or?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
everyone.
Is the ensemble included?
Okay.
The
idea
ensemble
was
no longer exists.
the idea was basically to dissolve the ensemble because they're considered a terrorist organization.
Okay.
Ah.
How about 2,000 gold for the shebang?
I don't think that's enough.
That's way too cheap.
Yeah.
I only have 4,000 gold.
You're the
You don't
one
have
wanting
enough.
to put on this giant thing.
Okay, so
And
apparently,
last minute too.
He wants to go out with a bang.
okay, so I don't have enough money for the shebang.
Perhaps a small parade. However, also know that you're going to get a lot of musicians, and none of them are going to be harmonized.
Okay, so never mind. If I'm going to pay 10,000 gold, which I don't have, I'm going to do it the right way. Then instead, I am just going to put on a performance myself in the Rakdos district.
You're going to need a bodyguard. You're going to need a bodyguard.
Well, I
Graham
have
is gonna be
to.
like, what kind of performance are you planning on putting on? Cause you don't seem like the body horror type.
This
Can I
time,
Can I propose a one-time ethereal influence to our own game to allow an Orzhov to materialize from the walls to offer this guy a debt?
Oh, is that right?
No.
Aw.
Alright, no. I'll hack an effigy to pieces with my rapier and then burn it in the square. And that's my performance.
Graham will be like, okay, that'll get some attention, but I think that might be a little mild for the Rakdos.
Now, if I might, could everyone roll me perception checks? Could
Everyone.
I'm guessing the tutor for Nim's tutor is probably just like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Oh yes.
She's not here with us. Nim is not here unless he came with us.
Yeah.
24.
Everyone is here.
Oh, wow.
That's a natural 20.
Oh boy.
Is this hearing or sight?
It's sight.
Yeah, I
Wow,
figured.
Because
let me wa-
has
me
the
watch
party
perspective.
has the party officially broken up?
Yes.
Oh,
We're all in the same spot.
Yeah,
technically.
Corridan probably went with Nim because hearing about an interesting magical device is instantly
Yes.
locked his attention.
And Graham also swore that he was going to take responsibility for loot. That's why he's like, loot. I guess I'll follow loot. I'm a little bit curious, but let's also like try to make our way over to the academy so we could.
all right then.
Enemy was already with Loot, so
Graham was
with
just
them.
like, let's do this performance at the academy. Like,
Sure, we'll join the rest of the group and do the performance at the academy.
Loot, Elemen, and Cray. You see the ground shimmer and quiver as if it was water before a hand pulls itself out of the ground, as if also trembling with some barely contained emotion, before Oswald just pulls himself out of the ground and approaches Loot until he is 2 inches from his face and
oh
says,
god.
Parade.
Hey,
Graham will just be
Cray
like,
was with them?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh.
yeah.
Graham will just be like, oh my god.
I can't afford a parade.
Says the Rakdos clown with barely contained glee.
Graham will just be like, okay, Oswald, you know the Rakdos entertainment you normally know about? This would be a good time to possibly break that out.
He is standing still, yet he is vibrating with such intensity that he's almost a blur.
Is he
Alright.
gonna phase out of existence if he keeps this up?
What, he's a changeling? Sorry, not changeling, quickling?
You don't know what he is. None of you have actually seen any features on him, as he is in a full bodysuit, yet his hands do seem to be clawed.
Yeah, Loot Tour will reach out his hand, trying to clasp it on Oswald and say, let's team up together and throw this entire district into pure chaos. Starting at the academy.
I do not like where this is going.
This is the rack.
Shooter. I'm going to ask you, will you dodge?
Dodge?
Art. Something is about to happen, and you only have a split second to choose
No,
to evade it or not.
I'll take it to the face.
Cool. Roll me a will save.
Is Graham gonna have to kill someone?
All right.
14.
I don't have time to kill people.
Oswald stops completely, as if he was just locked in stasis, before his arms rocket forward, grab Lute's shoulders, and just spike him into the ground. Lute, you do not make contact with the ground. You are in darkness as Oswald follows you afterwards. Both of you just disappearing into the dirt as if it was water, and you are both missing.
Graham is very worried about this, and he'll try to follow after them. I think.
Where the hell did they go? What the
Hey,
heck was that? What
That's
the heck
dirt.
was that?
The floor is now dirt. What the hell?
Graham was pretty close to. Graham was really close to Oswald, so I want to see if he could have like grabbed like Oswald's coat or like chased in after them. Because he's worried.
Right.
He's worried about.
Give me a straight dexterity check then. This is all about speed.
I'm guessing it's probably not fast enough.
Oh, hold on.
Boop-a-doo.
Doop 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 doop. Doo doop.
Do-do-do-do.
Doo 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 doo.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
Doo 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 doo.
It's the Rock and Cloud Strife coming to save Lou.
All right. Now, do we have any rerolls? Sometimes we just have those and I forget about them.
We do not.
All right. Do you have any other bonus movement options, Graham?
Unfortunately, the one thing that I have I don't think really applies for this, because it's only means that I get to basically, like, when I disengage, I don't take half movement.
Give me 1 minute.
Or no, I get to just kind of, I just get to move fast. Like, I get to disengage and still move.
I see. Now, were you wary when Luke was basically approaching him and continued talking about a big performance?
Yes, Graham was very worried.
All right, I'll let you roll one more time then.
That's why Graham was like trying to like be like hey, look, Oswald, I know he's worried that Oswald's gonna like relapse or something. So he's like, look, this is a Rectus audience.
All right, I'll let you roll one more time then. Oh,
wow.
dear.
Graham trips and falls on his face.
Oh well.
Well,
Oh,
you do your best, but they are gone.
Strangely, Oswald seemed to have dropped a banana peel and Graham slipped on it.
That could happen.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, Loot, you're somewhere. There is darkness about, and you can only feel two hands clasping onto you.
I must be under the rainbow.
Oh no.
I don't know how Lou would think about this. I'm gonna roll wisdom.
I mean, yeah, no. You had a pretty okay wisdom roll. You had a pretty. Oh dear.
Yeah, no, he's freaking out. Where am I? Where is this? What did you do?
Miss! Not enough ale. Lazang gave the party a reroll.
Ah,
Hey.
Graham, would you
For
like to try one more time?
Who?
Oh, I get another chance.
If the party consents to giving you the reroll, yes.
Yep.
No.
Oh, Luke, you're going to be Rakdos.
Yeah, I'm in hell now.
I want to see this chaos unfold.
Ooh, maybe my next mana ability will be becoming half demon. Ooh, I could be half succubus.
We already have a were rabbit, so I don't see why not.
So
Yeah,
what?
I really gotta get Nim a mana ability that actually is on par with some of this crap you guys have. He had one, but then he lost it.
It kind of still technically has it. It's just not as readily convenient anymore.
That's not really a mana ability for him. What does he have?
You are allowed to remake them. I will remind everyone. You are allowed to renegotiate with your mana if you get a different idea.
So Graham, dexterity
I don't
check.
have an idea. It's just, all I got was, an extra spell slot and access to the paladin spell list.
Which Silver can also cast.
Look,
Ooh,
Yeah.
you know what?
I have no space
you know
for
what-
any more. Lazang
You know what
bestowed
you
the
sh-
curse of junk.
Oh,
You know what you should get,
Thanks,
Zim?
Lazang.
Hey,
You should have one where Nim and Silver combine into one two-headed being.
oh. And
What? I
what
forget
is
what.
it called? Ortherus? Ortherus?
Something like that.
yes, but what would that even do for them? Also,
I have
yeah.
no idea.
The Curse of Junk, that card, you basically give us some random thing. Can be useful, can be just junk, could be whatever you want, just a random item.
Oh,
So what
okay.
random piece of junk do I get?
Well,
All right.
Wolfstein, I might. The thing is about having the combined spell list is that I'm still limited to being able to prepare so many spells. So while I may be able to pick and choose from more than just what I could as a standard wizard, the usefulness of it pales in comparison to were-rabbit.
That is very useful.
Yeah.
Although the most useful thing about that is that I can use a great sword. My god, a great sword is awesome on a hex blade.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty
However,
nifty, yeah.
if you would like a refresher on the basic details of mana, I can and will provide.
Although I think my most OP skill is still the crit range increase.
Yes. Which is technically a conditional ability because the people Graham considers as allies is a very selective list.
Technically, his were-rabbit form is also conditional.
That is also correct, which is why it is strong.
Okay. So dexterity saving throw, Graham.
All right. Let's try this again. Third time's the charm.
Wait, why are you rolling a third time?
Was the extra reroll?
Oh no, I was denying that, and we didn't hear from anybody else. So
Oh, I thought you were joking. Never mind.
no,
Why
I
does
want to see
everyone
this
do it?
chaos unfold.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry,
no. I'll say that Graham won't be able to stop him. He's only going to get taken along for the ride.
Are we talking about Jester Boy here?
Yes, he is kidnapping loot, and Graham is trying to grab on.
This is chaos that I want to. You invited chaos. You were asking for chaos. I want to see it unfold now. So I am
Chaos,
against the reroll being given to Graham. That said, it's up to the whole party. And so far, we have a vote for yes and a vote for no.
If I be honest, I'm kind of tempted to vote for no just because I want to see what this leads to.
I'm perfectly happy with Graham tripping on his face. I don't think anything too terrible is going to happen to Loot.
All right.
I was originally. I'll
Okay,
vote. I'll go with my
Wellstein, you
vote for
can
yes.
speak on
yeah.
voice, you know.
Unless he
Perhaps
can't.
he is.
Okay, so
Perhaps
we've got
something is
3
happening.
votes for no. What were you saying, Rob? And Cray also has a vote here.
Sorry, what was the other vote option?
Yes
Besides
or
just
no?
let chaos happen?
Well, I mean, you could let him re-roll. Or we can save that re-roll for later and see what chaos unfolds.
I say we save the reroll for Loot. Because he might maybe need it.
Oh, my audio has actually
Oh,
just
well, I mean, if
cut
the-
off. I can't hear anyone. Hang on. Be right back.
I can still hear you. I guess no one else could.
Well, no, I could hear him. He could not hear us.
I feel like both sides are equally good in measure.
Well, right now,
unless we
Graham
are tied,
has.
I shall abstain.
Graham himself is already declined it, so that means it's not even a question.
All right, Loot.
And why is it a question?
Because Graham doesn't want the reroll.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just give it to Loot. I feel like if it comes down to it, Loot might need it more than I will.
But I won't count the wisdom for that because that was just a role play hint for me.
Oh, I asked you to roll a wisdom save before you got grabbed because figured.
Oh, that was to see if I was panicking or not?
Yes, because you were about to be thrown through a solid object as if it was water,
Okay.
and now you are in darkness.
All right, I'll ignore the natural one then. Ugh.
Ugh.
You literally asked for chaos. You're going to get chaos.
Oswald, what are you doing with me? Why are we alone in such a place?
I'm taking you to the theater.
Oh my. But I am just a lone rabbit, here alone with you, in this dark place alone.
With
What
a big
are you
ambition.
going on about
We'll
now?
make a parade yet.
Yes, with big ambitions, we'll throw a parade. One the Orsovs will never forget.
What do they have
thought
to
you
do
were
with
throwing
this?
it for
Just
the
dead
Rakdos.
What are they?
The Orsovs and the Rakdos will never forget it.
I accept this.
We're not even going to be anywhere near the Orzov.
The Orsovs are just going to be sitting around, like, talking to each other, like, hey, do you know what happened in the Rakdos?
Did I ever...
They
I
sip
can-
coffee like, huh.
Forget I ever said Orsov. I mean the Rakdos.
Done and done.
Forget
Good.
you said what?
Done.
But clearly you're here to tell me something secret and private.
No. And he tosses you again as you are on tile floor now. You are
I'm
now
not-
at the Rakdos campus, and he crawls out of the floor again,
And I will
wiping off some mysterious, almost mercury-like substance that falls back onto the floor and it smooths out again.
just
Are we
give
watching
me,
this happen?
Luke
No.
is
just give
We-
me a stage.
No, what basically happens is that Oswald took Oswald took loot into the ground, and we were all basically too slow to intercept him. So
Okay.
he basically just kidnapped loot.
I
we'll
mean, you
just-
also saw
we'll
him
just-
crawl out of the floor.
I was like, let's just get to the Rakdos Academy. I'm pretty sure that's where they're going to be going.
Can I roll
Yes.
performance for this
I-
amazing performance I'm about to put on?
I
He
guess.
just
Come
says
on.
it goes, okay.
You're not even going to wait for your friends to arrive? Shame
No.
on you, Loot.
No, I
Shame
have to.
on you.
I have to warm them up before the other headliners come.
Well, he is going to start tapping the floor with his foot, and it becomes a black and white checkered floor as the floor you are standing on is rising and the walls are falling away, leading to a lot of very confused and startled people who just so happen to be in the vicinity and now don't have a classroom.
Oh my gosh, can I do a belly disco dance?
What does that mean?
What
It's
does
a
that mean?
It's a combination between a belly dance and a disco dance.
Go
Uh,
on.
I don't know how that would work in real life.
You know, I think with the panicking that you are doing, improv is the only possible way. As he is going to conjure a hat, take it off, put it on your head, and just turn to dust.
Alright. Can I
All
roll-
right, you're alone on an elevated platform on a black and white checkered stage, and everyone is looking at you. Go.
I
Oh my
unleash my
God.
chest to the crowd as I begin to dance a belly disco dance as if music was playing. And perhaps maybe it does. But
You know what? It does. It's very confusing though, as it is trying to be some synth exotic disco.
and he hears the music and he hears the beat and he can't help but move his feet. He moves his feet to the beat of the drum.
I do need to.
Which-
I do feel the need to remind you, Loot, as your character would know this. The Rakdos' idea of fun usually involves like torture and things like that.
No. Not all of
Okay.
them. Just the
Not
most
all of them.
outspoken and well-known minority.
I take out
Because
my whip and
They are unrestricted.
I take out my whip and I slash myself. Oh, that
Oh.
doesn't work.
I see we have a flagellant here.
I take out my whip and I slash myself to give myself advantage. And I take some wounds, bloody wounds, and I continue to dance. Can I roll performance now?
Yeah, like, the Rakdos thing is basically just we all have vices and we are shamelessly indulging in them.
Yeah, I use the whip to give it a flagellant mix.
I am going to deafen myself for a little bit. I'll be back.
All right. Roll performance, Loot.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. What the I have a reroll. Can
Yes,
I
we
use
do.
that?
I
Come
knew
on.
it would be good
No.
to save it for Loot.
No. Okay, the entire scene is wasted.
No,
Just continue
no,
on
it's
with
not.
him.
There are other members. What do you say, folks?
Can I re-roll that?
No. Because you
I
have the
vote
Lucky
yes.
Rabbit's Foot ability.
Oh, that's right.
Oh
You
yeah,
do have
Lucky
that.
Rabbit's Foot. Wee. 27.
I'm not letting you use a community re-roll when you've already got an option to re-roll.
Why isn't it as good as the halflings, Lucky?
It's the same as that.
I thought it doesn't have a refresh on the halfling.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. I get a 27.
Now, probably because you're just trying to perform to the best of your ability, you don't see this, but other effects are happening on this stage, such as your whip has become much longer and crimson, as it basically dances around you with every flick of your wrist. And lights are appearing, and the music is becoming a little more in tune with you.
Is my whip now a ribbon?
Yes, a bloody ribbon, rather. But the blood on it is a lot more than what it took from you.
So
I guess
basically,
I'll,
you get the really gory visual effects without dying.
Yay.
And it does seem that the area below you has become enshrouded in a mist. As the people are becoming less well, no, they're still remarkably confused at this impromptu thing that interrupted everything, but they are looking with great interest now.
What could I do that would be interesting?
Oh, you can keep going as you are, and probably other people are going to come around and wonder why a section of the academy is missing, and just can also join in the observation of your show.
Sure. It's a total success.
Yes, you're drawing a lot of eyes. Congratulations. This is probably going to get in the news.
And Loot
And
Tutor's fame will spread.
all right.
Okay,
The rest
Okay.
of the party is hurrying to the Rakdos, I assume.
yes.
Yes, or at least Graham is.
Elemi is too. He doesn't want to. He's concerned what the heck. That he doesn't want to leave Oswald alone with Flute.
Graham is more worried about like he's just hoping like I hope this doesn't like undo the work I did with Oswald somehow.
I mean, you gave him permission to be full impulsive.
Graham said in this case because the audience is Rakdos, he could use his Rakdos entertaining methods because of the audience.
Yes.
He was very specific about that.
Yes.
Yes.
And so, he took his little friend and he went ham. No regard for anything, put him where he wanted to be, gave him a show and a hat, and just disappeared.
Disappear.
the Rakdos district seems the same as ever. It might take a while for this to like spread, as this is certainly an incident, but not a mind-blowing incident. Like, oh wow, how'd that happen?
It's
Well,
not
it's the Rakdos,
authority.
so authorities will not get involved. It'll sort itself out.
I don't know. I have endless stamina. I can keep doing this for a while.
Then yes, eventually you'll draw a huge crowd, probably from even people outside the academy.
What I'm wanting to know is, I thought the whole point of this was to spread, try and get them on the side of the Grave Wardens, but apparently it was just about Loot's fame.
Luke
Well,
gained
Oswald
fame
didn't
while
give
he's
him much
at it.
time to think, and Loot just started dancing.
Luke can gain fame at the same time the Grey Wardens does. It's not like you're performing.
He could be like, and then like once it's all done, he'd be like, and my performance is thanks to the Grey Wardens.
Everyone just look around. The who? The who?
I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with whatever performance happened.
Graham, I am kind of against this as well, or Nim would be against it as well.
Then you better get there before his show ends.
Yeah, you better
Just
get there.
steal him from the stage. Why not? Just
Because
I
as
mean,
soon as
Graham
he...
also understands that this is basically like this is entertainment for a Rakdos. This isn't Graham's idea of entertainment, but you know, he's not a Rakdos.
Yeah, as soon as he sees another party member, he's going to pull them on stage.
okay.
Graham will yeet you into a void.
Well, Luke does not know that.
I don't mean that literally. I mean that figuratively.
Well, I'm just wondering if that means you're going to pound him to dust. One of those. And I mean that literally, not figuratively.
He might only slightly maul you.
Everyone, it's Graham, member of the Grey Wardens. As I dance.
Turns into Were-Rabbit.
You have to be stopped.
That would actually improve the performance.
It would.
Everything works out.
The end.
You know, with the whole, the exception of the Luke gets eaten thing.
Where's the part where Nim arrives and he says, "And Nim, the leader of the Wardens."
You have a plan? Lazang has
No,
granted
Graham
Graham does
advantage
not
to Loot.
acknowledge Nim as the leader.
I think Kray's the leader.
I wasn't even here when we discussed this entire thing.
Graham, as far as he's concerned, is basically it's kind of like between him.
I forgot I was muted.
Gray.
Oh,
I was saying I didn't think we had anyone elected as a leader. I thought we were like a
Well-
democracy council thing.
that is the
Guess we'll
intent.
see what Loot has decided.
Dude, have you chosen death?
Well, he doesn't say Nim's the leader because he believes Kray's the leader.
Why do you believe I'm not even meh.
But he'll call Nim on stage too.
Okay.
I
Graham
mean, like
does not-
we're all showing up, aren't we?
Yes,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
are all.
So he's
you are
going
all
to show you all up. And
Graham will deny this.
he won't say Kray's the leader because that would just confuse people right now.
Nim's not
Ooh.
interested.
Oh, Oswald, can you have straw dolls that come to life but they're ninjas for my party members to fight on the way to the stage? And when they're filled with artificial blood, so when they're hit, it just gushes out like an artery was knocked.
I can do you one better.
I hope that doesn't mean you're going to use the audience.
No.
Was he actually going to do that?
Why in artery when I can make them explode like a blood balloon?
Perfect. Anyway,
Organs included.
everyone around.
Oh, whoa.
Was I
welcome back.
booted?
No, I don't think so.
No, I left and my mic is unhappy. It seems.
Alright. Everyone, a round of applause for Cirrus, the ghost of the Grey Wardens, Graham, the Holy Avenger, Corydon, the
Graham's like, Holy Avenger. Do you not know? Do you know who
Why
I
is my
am?
name- Why is my name
Corydon,
changed again?
the mystery behind the mask, Nim,
Puppets
the
start rising from the haze.
noble, wolf, wizard, Grey.
Graham is going to use a spell slot to turn invisible.
Did you say
same-
noble? Hold on. Did you say noble wolf wizard, Cray?
Luke.
No, Nim.
He called Nim the noble wolf. And he was saying,
Yeah,
and
but
then
then
he said, "You're the next one on his list." He's saying the
Ah.
name and then what you are.
Yeah, and Cray, the sagest monk,
Sages and monk.
and Elemen,
Element.
You know,
Nothing
although my class is monk, would you even call him a monk?
fine, the sagest spy.
Wait, why? No.
No, I told you that in confidence. Fuck.
Fine. The
I think Loot
sagest
would be smart.
Socrates.
I would say that Loot would know. If you the Demir usually kill people who out them, so
Alright, the sagest Socrates. And Elemen, the secret weapon.
Graham has turned
Sure.
invisible. He refuses to be a part of this any longer.
Which makes it an even better show. You turn invisible.
Element doesn't even show up when he sees what's starting to happen. He just leaves.
Confused clapping from the audience.
As soon as you said Graham's name, he turned invisible. He didn't even let you finish. He's just like, okay, I'm embarrassed for you.
Cardan looks visibly uncomfortable about having a crowd of people staring at him, and just kind of stands there quietly.
Yeah, Loot succeeded at making everyone uncomfortable.
Oof.
Elaming is legitimately angry now, and he's leaving so he doesn't actually do a Lucasa and attack somebody.
It looks like all of them are having a secret mission.
Oh my god, why?
Don't interfere, or else you might get in their way and get hurt.
Graham is just
Nim is very unhappy right now.
Graham's opinion of Loot is dropping by this.
Cray's
thought you were
gonna walk
smarter
up
than this,
to. Cray's gonna walk up to Loot, and then just like bat him on the snout. Stop that.
Oh, we have to get the Rakdos on our side.
Rubican's going to poke out of Cyrus's fur, and he's got the Excalibur face. It's like, can I? Is it worth it? Do I punch him with full power?
It is actually
Can Nim
worth
hear
it.
Rubicon asking this?
Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
Cyrus.
Graham will say, idiocy isn't a crime punishable by death, As much as I wish it was, sometimes it's not.
No, you'll
mean-
see.
I mean, Rubicon didn't say he was going to give him just attacking at full power.
He did. He literally said, "Should I punch him at full power?"
The Grey
Yeah,
Wardens
That
need
doesn't,
to,
that doesn't necessarily mean kill.
Fair.
the Grey Wardens need to be the heroes of the upper crust and the lower crust. You'll see that this was the right move.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, you
Grant-
stabbed me. Stabbed me in the arm. Oh.
Cyrus feels power building up on Rubicon. The same power he used to punch the Lich.
Excellent.
Graham is just gonna move on with his life now. He's gonna head into the academy. He's now more interested. He's now very and fully invested in the NIM heat non-metal box.
Yeah,
All right.
Luke's going to shove
Cyrus.
everyone but himself into the academy.
Cyrus,
And
are you
continue
going to
his show.
stop Rubicon?
If you come close to Nim right now, you're getting bit. And Nim is... You're supposed to be able to read body language. You'll be able to pick that up very easily.
Now you let me have the body language. Yes, I detect that you're hostile to me.
Oh god, Graham is really embarrassed by the performance was great, and then you said the performance was great by Rakdos standards, and then you said all those things, all those really horribly painful, corny things.
Yeah, I don't think the Raptors would like that, if I be honest.
They like a show, not a camp.
Yes.
What do you mean they're cheering right now?
Are they?
Grey Wardens! Grey Wardens!
I
That is
mean, they think this is some awkward performance piece that is based on mild humiliation.
Which, to be fair, is entertaining for them.
Okay, I guess it is up there, Ali. Never mind.
Like, holy fuck, I don't want to be them right now. Holy
Nim
fuck.
still very much wants nothing to do with any of this. And he's
Gordon
kind of
is
feeling
looking
like
lost
this is
and
moving
confused.
us. Nim feels like this is moving us away from where we want to be.
So
Yeah.
I will ask Cyrus one more time. As Rubicon's keeper, will you tell him no, or will you let him?
Please let him. I actually want to see Rubik and attack him right now, because this was.
We'll learn that he's supposed to start a bar song about the Grey Wardens instead.
Graham was fine with things until you started coming up with embarrassing, cringe-worthy titles for
Yeah.
everyone. That's when Graham was like, "Okay, I can't. I just can't."
Graham, the cute one, and Cray, the smart one, and
Rubicon
Cordan,
can
the,
no longer be stopped. I will not wait for your answer, Wolfstein.
the mysterious one.
Cyrus is reading the room. Everyone seems to want this.
Okay, stab me with Excalibur.
All right.
I mean, Graham still doesn't want Luke dead, but he's as long as it's not gonna kill him, Graham's fine with it.
Let's just check really fast. Loot. Uh-oh. You have wounds.
Cyrus is
Would
just...
he?
Apparently he has wounds left over.
I've
Oh,
17
right, from
wounds.
Golkasa. The Golkasa encounter.
Right.
I healed him as much as I could. I can't. I am not a healer. I am enough healer.
Well, it's a punch, so it can be non-lethal damage.
Do you really
Nah.
think a
No.
demon is going to go the non-lethal option after this?
No.
Not particularly, no.
Well,
Oh,
You're right.
Oh
it
my
can be
God.
non-lethal.
Oh my god. So what you guys see on stage is the Excalibur just like slashes up to me. I like burst into blood like an artery was nicked, and it probably
What are you
was.
talking about, Excalibur?
I thought that's what...
From Soul Eater, because he said Rubicon gave him the Excalibur face.
But yeah,
Oh.
but Rubicon isn't actually going to turn into a sword and attack you.
no. You see a hand bigger than a carriage manifest and just reel back and rocket forward as Rubicon just dealt him 50 flat points of damage.
Shoot.
Dear God, Loot Tutor is looking good right now.
He is flying and you don't see him anymore. He's
Cirrus gives a bow
And the crowd
and
goes
just-
wild.
they thought that is funny.
Cirrus
You-
just bows, whispers to Rubicon, "Thanks for taking it a little easier." And back up.
Graham is like, well, at the very least, I'm sure rumors will spread of this, and the Rakdos will at least know that we have a name.
I hope they don't remember. I hope they don't remember the titles though.
If they do, I'm sure they won't mind if we punch them in the face.
Well,
Sure.
Rubicon just sort of like flops forward, now on 4 points of exhaustion.
Real quick. Neon, I need you to fill out the character card information form, please, and send it to me.
I thought I did that before.
Aren't you level 9 with the rest of us?
Yeah, but you put
The
8
character
for some
card is
reason.
at 8. I put what you gave me.
Did I accidentally put 8? Okay, I'll do it, but can it be after this session?
I would rather get it filled out now.
Okay.
Loot, you are in a small pile of stone and rubble.
Actually,
you
looks like
are
I do have
alive.
it. You've updated it to 9. It was edited. But carry on.
Okay.
Graham will just be like, let's find this this magical thing that they had here.
The stage disappears and the walls are restored as they were, leaving many people now very confused as to why some of them are in classrooms they do not belong in.
I will also say that regardless of how people thought of the performance, the fact that that stage appeared out of nowhere and is tied to us, that kind of at least points to us having some very strong people in our group. So that alone should get their attention. And again, he did roll pretty good performance, so it wasn't the performance was bad.
It was a good dance.
It was just a terrible speech after.
Yes.
Wostein,
And yes.
I need your character card still.
Oh shoot. Okay.
I don't seem to have it here in the records.
Oswald appears and then hurries in after the direction of Loot, oh no. That's Viscera.
Cirrus is also going over to check on him now that things are over.
Do
And let
you
me-
collect Ruvikin, who is like on the ground, pale?
No, Ruvikin's being kept with me. That is easy enough. And Ruvikin will get a little bit more of that potion of vitality later. But for now, loot first. Make sure he's still alive.
Real quick, is Loot somewhere where people can see him?
He is technically in another part of the building right now. Inside another part of the building.
Alright, before the walls come up, can Graham see him?
Yes.
Alright, I would like to roll perception to see if Graham can see if he's still alive.
Alright, go ahead.
Worst case scenario, Graham can. Wait, why is it? Graham can do the healer thing. He doesn't usually do that. He's not really a healing cleric per se, but he can if he needs to.
He looks a little bent incorrectly, and there is blood. But yes, Loot Tudor is alive.
All right, Graham will. He sees Oswald and who else was it? Cirrus or Corridan?
Cirrus.
Cirrus going over there, so he'll
Elemi was out. Did they went outside the classroom?
There, he is in a different part of the building inside of a wall right now.
What I have noticed that he was that what happened, like him going through the walls when I was outside the classroom because Elemi just.
you probably would have heard something flying through the walls. You may not have seen it necessarily, but
Hear it, yes. Okay. I will probably come investigate it and find them then.
Graham will just be like, "I'll heal him later," if he still needs more healing.
I only have I don't have laying hands anymore. Or rather, I don't have it for the rest of the day. I already used it on him earlier. This guy keeps getting himself into situations where he gets incredibly hurt. I am very concerned.
Yes, this is why Graham was. This is why the assassin was like, "Okay, you're messed up. You need adopting."
He needs a doctor, more like.
He's basically like, "You can't be left alone. You need supervision." I do like the weird interactions with Loot though.
Yes. But
Frey just stop.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of deafened myself because I kind of felt secondhand embarrassment from the whole performance. So
Yeah.
not to say that it didn't went well. It's just that it's just something personal to me. Hmm. Okay, what's going on now then?
Well, Cyrus, are you tending to Loot?
Yep.
He has stepped away for a moment, so I guess we'll get back to that later. But the injuries are heavy but not mortal.
Cirrus has two options in mind for Loot at this point.
What do you have in mind, Cirrus?
Oh, well, either A, we can heal him, or B, he can spend a time as an animal for a bit until I'm ready to heal him more. because I can only heal so much in a day, and this fellow is already taking up so much of my effort at this time.
You tell me. I am actually almost out of spell slots.
Don't worry, Graham can also heal, but he's gonna wait for later.
You know,
Yeah,
now that
exactly. That's
you know, not-
exactly it with Cirrus as well.
now that I think about it, it is a good thing that we're not going to the temple right now because like half of the party has used up their spell slots trying to heal up loot today.
And Graham also doesn't battle heal. He has after fight heals / emergency, like you're dying and heals.
Yes. Sorry.
Cordan is still just kind of standing awkwardly to the side, like,
I live here.
that was un. Oh,
It's definitely a performance the Rakdos won't forget.
Yep. So I assume you're going to the room with the heat metal box or heat non-metal box.
Graham will stick near Nim for now.
We'll do so as well.
Oh no,
Cordan will
you're
stick
inside
near
the
him.
class. You went in before the classroom walls went up. You're already inside the building. You're with Loot.
Weren't you with us?
No, Graham didn't go over to Loot. He just looked to see if Loot was still alive. If Loot was dying, then he would have gone over, but he wasn't.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
And now Graham will T-pose invisibly next to Nick.
Ah, yes. Time to go then.
It is.
All right. Well, at least you got something good out of it. You got to watch loot fly.
Graham was like, I'm so proud of Loot. He's gonna do something useful, and then he. I think this is the first time that Graham was just like, you know what? I'm just too embarrassed to be associated with this person. He never even did that with Nim. No, he was always frustrated with Nim, but he wasn't just like, no, I don't know Nim. He's just like, I might not help Nim get out of this mess he got himself into, but he was never just like, nope, I don't know who that is. Anyways, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Like Graham.
Good night.
Now,
It was so tempting to deliver that to not something Cirrus would just want to say. It was so tempting to say, and Cirrus bows and states, "That is how you deliver the punchline."
oh,
Oh,
Like I
I'm
said,
glad you did not say that.
No, you should have.
wow.
You should have. You should have said that. I'm sure the Raptors would have loved it.
no.
Yes.
Onwards
Fair.
again.
So, to the culinary class, where the mysterious box is still there.
Mysterious.
It is large, it is metal, and it has a door on it with little panel on beside
Oh.
it.
Oh no, not doors.
Dun dun dun.
Nim, what do you do?
I assume the creator is there.
At the moment, no.
Well, he is going to wait and maybe ask if somebody could get the creator so they can show him how it works.
Sure. It'll take a while, but he will appear.
So, what is this and how does it work?
Oh, well, you see, this is now, and you're going to smell a familiar scent on him. It's similar to Izzet smells. Because you've been in their guild headquarters a few times. This guy smells a little similar to it.
Nim doesn't really think anything of that. He's just waiting for them to show him how it works.
Yep. He's going to open the door, change the setting, and he will, for an example, scramble an egg, put it in a cup, put it in, and hit a few buttons. You hear it hum, and then beep when it's done. He's going to open the door, microwave omelet, or at least microwave scrambled eggs, is one solid mass.
Nim is very wary. And what is this? He's gonna lean forward and sniff at the massive egg.
'Tis what my microwave can do. Or rather, heat non-metal parts.
How does it smell?
It doesn't smell very good, actually. It's like if you scramble eggs in a frying pan and then didn't stir it.
He is going to taste it.
It's soft and it's a little springy, actually. You wouldn't call this good.
No good.
What is this garbage?
Tis the product of my machine.
Your machine produces
Very
garbage?
No, it's egg.
That is not egg.
You will give me an egg.
It's egg.
That is not it. Have you ever had actual eggs?
Cray leans in and squints at it.
It's easy eggs. Even a child could do this.
Children shouldn't lay eggs.
What? No.
Cordan's looking at the box intently.
Have you eaten
Interesting.
this?
Yes.
Have you eaten actual eggs?
Yes. This is fine. It's just
No,
plain
it's
because I haven't
not.
salted it or anything.
Nim is very unhappy about this. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back.
It reacts very badly if you heat metal in it, though.
Nim is
How so?
already heading out the door to pick up some ingredients.
Oh boy, ingredient.
That's okay. Cordan's interested in the box now. How
Yeah,
so?
That's fine.
Well, it has a very bad reaction to metal, and it sparks and explodes.
So you put metal in it with the food?
Yes. And
And
then I
it
tried metal
explodes the
by
food.
itself. No, it doesn't explode the food. It explodes the machine. The whole box.
So it only works once.
Have you tried redesigning it for another purpose?
No, I haven't.
Maybe an avenue to look into. Something that destroys specifically metal, or detonates specifically when metal is placed within could be useful.
I mean, I can try, but very difficult. I mean, it can do other things. It can melt cheese. Or just apply non-discriminate heat to things. Anything you put inside, as long as it is not metal.
But if you put metal inside, it explodes it.
Yes.
Nim's gone, right? Nim has left. Nim has
Yeah.
left the room, right?
Yes.
Nim is
Cordan's
sprinting to
gonna-
the store.
Cordan's gonna look and just make sure, just lean his head out the door to have a look, and he's just gonna cut off a slice of grey and put it in the machine to see what happens.
Oh. I
This is a
can't even
food
imagine what would happen if you microwaved the gray. This because I don't know what it is.
You introduced a microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess it would.
It's
Would
like a
it
protein block,
expand?
I expect.
Would it
I've
shrivel? Or would
I
it
did-
I-
I had
get
no idea.
warm?
I
I don't know.
approve of microwaving Cray.
No!
Cordan, Cordan wants. No,
What?
Nim does not, because Cordan wants to see if microwaving it improves the taste at all, or gives it taste.
Microwaving Cray?
No, not Cray, Grey. The grey block he has.
But I heard
Yeah,
Nim
but
say
Nim
Cray.
wants to
Oh.
microwave Cray.
Oh, okay.
Nim is okay with this because, Gray does not exist except for the Grey Wardens.
Cordan would like to see what happens when you put grey inside of a microwave. See if it actually gives it flavour, or if it just remains unchanged.
You have Gray now, but it is hot.
Yes.
Cordan is explaining the properties of what grey is to who he assumes. Well, who we assume is from, is it
The
the
inventor.
creator, the inventor? Yes, explaining that yes, this is rations for it. Gives you all of your nutrients. It's easy to prepare. Doesn't taste of anything, but when you're
Fascinating.
working
Let's
late,
test
it's
this
quite
right
useful.
away.
He is honestly, I have a feeling that Grey would become popular with Izzits that just want to work and work and work on their thing. They can celebrate with actual food later. This will keep them going.
You know, you're not wrong.
I
Yeah.
can see it. I can see it real easy.
Same.
Well, what happens when it puts in when the gray is put in?
I'm gonna roll a
This
percentage,
is
guys,
science.
because I've come up with 10 possible outcomes.
I just imagine it. Honestly, I just think it just shrivels into like a disgusting powder.
That
It
is one of
turns
the
into a cracker.
Okay. So here's what
How moist is it? How
Oh.
moist is gray?
That's a good
I
question,
mean,
actually.
Is it very moist?
what the fuck? Why are my folders open? No, fuck off. My folders opened over Discord for no reason.
Oh.
I'd reckon it's kind of like I had the imagining of it having the same moistness as like a block of cheese.
Oh, so it's
Like
gonna it's probably gonna like melt then. Actually, it's gonna melt. It's gonna
like
burn a
a
bit.
block of
Sounds
cheese that has like a shelf life of 1,000 years, kind of.
Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna like melt and it's gonna burn and it's just gonna be awful.
Awful.
Hey, if it burns, at least it will acquire flavor.
So to
Potentially.
to make sure there's no flavor in, or there's no moisture in gray. Is
Well,
there?
a block of
There
cheese
is-
would have like a minute amount of moisture in it.
Okay.
Like
Well,
there's some there.
I had
not
the
a
idea
lot,
if it
but
had
there's
the. I don't know. I don't know what I was coming up with Grey. Grey just kind of existed in the back of my mind as what are basic fucking rations.
All right. So
Kind
in
of
the
like
lore-
wax, kind of like cheese. I don't know. We are
I was
making up
imagining it
Grey
as this
lore.
weird pudding thing.
I was imagining it like a brick that you actually have to like slice off pieces of it with a knife.
Oh, it's like spam.
It's like kind of, but if it was like a solid like rubber brick.
All right.
I
Have
don't
any
know,
of you ever microwaved a marshmallow?
Yes.
Yes.
I have.
Cool.
It was a mistake, but yes, I have done it.
You
When I was a kid, I went to
watched
microwave
the
Peeps.
gray cease to be a square as it just expands in every possible direction. Before, like, when it beeps, when it stops receiving heat, it just collapses like a failed souffle.
It got bigger.
It
And then it
did.
got smaller.
And and in its collapsed state, it's very soft now. Like you might need like a spatula with no holes to like portion it out now. Because it's gooey. It's
Cordan just looks fascinated with it, and is just kind of prodding it with a.
The man reaches in and takes out the glass tray and just hands it to Cordan. Behold, I guess.
I guess.
I've never seen it change shape before.
What a remarkable experiment.
Yeah, that's something the Izzet would be into.
It
Cordan
smells burnt somehow.
It is acquired scent.
The scent is of ash.
It is still a scent.
It is acquired trait. How positively alarming.
Listen, there's, like, if you take, like, white, stale, like, certain breads, not all breads, some breads have a scent. Not all breads have a scent. Like, if you were literally to just take the most basic ass, like hardtack does not have a scent.
Yeah.
If you were to take hardtack and burn it, it'll give it a scent. That's not a good thing necessarily. You can give many things scents by burning them.
Cordan's fascinated because he had no idea this stuff even could be burnt. This stuff has been indestructible. That's why it's the only thing left. But somehow,
so he just burnt a Twinkie, is what you're saying?
Effectively, yeah. It's the only thing edible left in the workshop, and he has no idea how long that place has been abandoned.
But he knows that this is still edible because it will never not be.
Through experimentation, he discovered that it was indeed edible, and then through further experimentation, realized that it actually contained everything you needed.
I bet the first experimentation was sniff, sniff, lick, lick.
His equivalent of that, yeah.
Experimentation. I should lick it.
I think the first experimentation was trying everything else that looked like it could possibly be edible, and then through desperation, trying everything that wasn't.
Is this edible? No, that's motor oil.
Yeah, pretty much. Cordan survived.
Ah, yes, true survivor.
Yeah, he's just gonna apprehensively slice off a piece of the deflated grey and nibble on it.
It does seem to be cooling unevenly, but it is cooling.
It tastes.
It does. And it has developed a unique sticky texture.
Less efficient, but more interesting. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Does it crunch?
That's the Cordan, when he's eating, you just hear a constant crunch, crunch, crunch anyway.
Oh.
Like stuff scraping together.
Stop. Stop.
What?
Stop existing in the way that you do.
We won't.
Oh, it's fine. You've not seen what Zim has.
What does Zim have?
Zim has his actual backstory and specifics.
Oh, God.
Yes, I am very much familiar with Cordan's character.
Is he Warhammer? Is this a Warhammer guy? Did we take someone from Warhammer?
No.
Okay, good.
So Nim is going to return. Is he going
Cordan
to
is going to
see
face away from.
Oh, okay.
Is facing away from the door.
Prey looks over to Nim. You want to see what Cordan made?
Cordan just looks at Craig, shakes his head.
What do you mean he made?
He took his weird thing and he gave it flavor in the box.
What
Behold my
weird
most
thing?
excellent of machines!
Cirrus has attempted to take a piece of this to nibble at.
Yes.
What weird thing?
It looked like a block.
What color was it?
Cirrus is now hiding their piece.
Gray?
Cordan is has put his grey block inside his armor, inside his robes, and is just pretending not to exist at the moment.
Cordan can feel the death glare from Nim.
I bet
Cordan
Nim
is-
can smell it.
Cordan is studying the ceiling. This is an interesting ceiling.
Nim is slowly moving over to Cordan.
Oh,
How high
God.
is the ceiling? Out of curiosity. Just out of
Pull
curiosity.
All out.
Out of curiosity, DM, how tall is the ceiling?
It's
And,
very tall. The Rakdos classrooms are very large.
How tall exactly?
I would say 17 feet.
Cordan sprints up the wall. Out of range. No. He's just gonna hide on the ceiling until Nim calms down.
I don't understand why you're unhappy with him. This is a great experiment. Why, I think I'd like to spread it to all my colleagues.
I will deal with you in a moment.
Don't you like
Cordan!
my egg? Don't you?
You are lucky I have promised not to bite people anymore.
Cordan is crouched into the corner, like into the ceiling corner, like a scared spider. Like, oh dear.
Cordan, down here.
No.
You come
You are-
down here or I will have to use magic.
We are indoors. Do not use magic.
You can see a little bit of white fire kind of starting to trickle around Nim's teeth.
We are indoors in someone else's building. Do not use magic.
Cordan, come down here.
Question.
What's the ceiling like? What is the ceiling like? Is it just like flat? Are there like beams or what?
It is flat, but it has those hanging lights. Also, a large number of vents because, as you can guess, steam or smoke probably accumulates here, and they need to vent it out.
He's gonna take a block and just put it in the vent.
Damn.
Before reassuring his newfound colleague on the ground that I will remove that I will remove that before it becomes a bother.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
they'll-
you've got about 50 years before it might possibly become a problem.
I was thinking more blocking the vent, but yeah. A little smoke or steam isn't going to do anything to it.
Cordan,
With his block safely in the vent, he's gonna just slowly come down the wall again. Near the door. He's not in a corner.
How many doors are there in this classroom?
There are 2.
Because Nim's right, and Nim's very close to one of them.
Oh, okay.
Cordan is coming down near the other door.
It's for your own good.
Having a reliable food source that I know will remain undamaged is also for my own good.
I will
Oh, you certainly
provide
didn't
you with a
damage it.
reliable food source that won't. That is going to kill you.
It hasn't yet. I've been consuming it for decades now.
And look how dry and boring you are.
Oh my god.
Wow!
It already killed your
Shots
soul.
fired. Shots fired.
Cordan, completely straight faced, he's wearing a fucking mask. Looks
Did we
down
lose?
at we lose.
Loot.
Loot. Cordan, with a completely blank expression, looks at his own joints and goes, I'm not dry or dehydrated.
Yeah, all you need is water, and the rest
See?
of that is entirely subjective.
See? My point remains. There's no life to you. There's no spark of happiness or joy.
A product of my species.
We will fix it. And it starts
Not
with
worry.
getting rid of that.
The man is starting to unplug his microwave and
Don't
see if he
you
can't,
dare
like,
go
carry it out
anywhere.
of the room. I don't think you can stop me. I don't think you can.
Oh, he can stop you. I would not recommend tempting fate.
Well, if Cordan's standing by the other door, then I don't think Nim would blast the guy with his microwave if Cordan's standing right there as well. And is doing as he's told at the moment.
Trey walks over to the microwave man.
I don't understand. Why don't you like my things? I don't understand.
I
don't
will
like the thing
show
because
you
it made
the
an egg.
curse of the item you've created. First, I need to help my friend, though.
Look, it can do other things. Do any of you have? It can defrost things.
I feel that it could
Man,
have
wait till
many
this. Wait till this.
positive...
Wait till this guy figures out corn.
I feel this device could have many useful appliances inside a workshop.
It can boil water so fast.
That's useful.
Fast, relatively.
Ooh, I could use this to make tea.
Yes.
Nim turns his head slowly towards Cray.
What? He said it boils water fast. Much
No,
nicer than having.
you don't want boiling water for tea. You want it really hot, but not quite boiling.
Well, then just wait for it to. It won't be bubbling when you turn off the heat.
I will show you the curse of this. Right now, I need to worry about Corridan and his soul.
What is a soul?
Is he?
Are you certain he has a soul?
I am certain
He
he
might
has
be-
a soul.
How do you know?
I am not familiar with this concept.
Explain.
He looks over at the instructor. How do you how do you explain soul?
Well, generally, it is widely believed that you have an incorporeal being of yourself that will persist after your death. That will, depending on regional beliefs, either linger or ascend to some other afterlife.
That is not based on belief. It actually exists in this reality. What do you
Yeah.
think ghosts are? What do you think ghosts are?
Yes, they linger. And
Ah.
if you are of the Boros and ascribe to their beliefs, you will likely ascend to heaven. However, if you are a Rakdos and ascribe to their beliefs, you will generally go to hell.
Yes.
So, therefore,
Ah.
incorrect.
Fair enough.
A spirit
Also-
that transcends life. Like the
Yeah.
matriarchs. Interesting.
I must repeat my warnings from before. You cannot assault someone for such a reason as they are fine and mentally sound. There have been no ill effects, so you cannot rob them just because their item offends you.
Their item offends life.
Unfortunately, I think you are alone in that belief.
Corridan does not understand what the problem is.
Nim is going to sigh.
Since Elaming is in this scene, I think he may have gotten lost in this establishment after he left.
I'm good with Element and Cyrus being here. Or Cirrus.
I mean, crazier. I don't see why they couldn't be.
I think Cyrus is still taking care of loot.
Well, Loot is also not here right now, so...
True. I mean,
Cyrus will probably tend to him medically and then bring him to whatever passes for a nurse's office.
may not.
that
I may
works.
not yet. I am hoping that a nurse's office at a Rakdos school isn't that much different from another one. Otherwise, I'll be very concerned.
It's actually run by the Selesnya or something. Not actually the Rakdos.
Hmm. I mean, I guess. Would that could that actually be a thing? I am not familiar with I am not that familiar with Radnica, so I wouldn't know.
I don't see why not.
It's mostly because it's not because we're in Rakdos this right now. I don't know how the establishments do their things and such.
Doctors and medics are usually they'll treat anyone usually, rather than you know.
True.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
Fair
I
enough.
could absolutely see them being from, somewhere that cares a bit more about the health and well-being of people.
That is their general MO.
Either way, back to the situation at hand. Nim is sighing at the instructor. Okay.
I am sorry, but
It's for his own good.
then you will have to convince him of that by changing his preferences.
Didn't you like the salad?
I did indeed.
Why
And
would
that
you
would
want
work
to
as a
eat that
treat.
stuff?
When I am working and wish to focus on a project, having something I can eat quickly without having to partake in multiple dishes is quite useful. I can celebrate once my task is complete.
It's not a treat, it's just life.
Cordan's going to hold up a piece of grey and just go, "This is better than what I ate at the hive."
But that doesn't mean it's
This,
good.
it is good compared to that.
That doesn't
The
mean
food,
it's good.
the food you have introduced me to is good and will serve as something to look forward to and work towards.
Wostein, please check Discord. Fine. I guess I'm not allowed to stop you.
As I understand it upsets you, I shall not consume it in your presence.
Now, as for you, and Nim's turning to the guy with the microwave. Let me season and prepare some actual good eggs. And I'll even season a batch for you to put in that thing. And then we'll do a blind taste test. And Nim is going to do just that. I guess I should probably roll.
Do your best.
I think that's pretty damn good.
You know? Yes. That's really good.
It is very.
Very good.
So you're trying to prepare this gray.
No, he's preparing eggs. He went
Ah,
out
not
and got
touching- he didn't-
ingredients to season up eggs, as well as add some cheese and such.
As this is a culinary classroom, most anything you want is here.
Oh, he had run off to the store to get this stuff.
Ah, fair enough. Probably even better.
But that said, he is preparing 2 batches before they go into the, before he starts cooking it in a pan.
All right.
He's got the
Now,
one batch for the microwave, and one batch for him to cook, himself. And of course, the role is for him cooking it himself because, well,
Yes.
putting in the microwave doesn't exactly give any. That's not actually cooking.
Nim refuses the microwave.
Nim is being fair here. He's preparing the same thing for both. Same
So-
seasoning, same amounts, everything.
All right. Corridon, have you considered your character's diet and if this is fine?
Wait, what
I
does Corridan have to do with this?
Oh, I thought you were trying to prepare the eggs for him.
No, he's doing a cook-off with the man with the
with the
with the
microwave.
microwave.
Ah,
He's trying
yes.
he's trying to prove that the microwave is a inferior cooking implement.
Okay.
For Corridan, I feel that anything is actually fine for him to consume, including many things that others might not be able to consume. But anything that's like outright poison or meant to kill you, that will kill Corridan.
I see. So as long as it is generally palatable, it's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, Wostein?
So
Yeah.
yes, no.
Wostein, I
He-
still need you to check Discord.
Yep.
But yeah, Nim is preparing the same ingredients. And he's gonna put one group or half of it into the microwave, and the other half he's gonna cook himself. Is that still not making sense, Enja?
No, it makes sense. He is just also preparing more than just putting everything in a cup and microwaving. But no, your eggs are far superior, even though he is putting in like mixing everything together, chopping it up pretty finely, mixing the eggs. Microwaving, your eggs are still far superior.
Do we all get to try it, or is it just between the two of you?
I imagine that anyone could at least have a bite of it.
Well, basically,
Hold the line. This
Oh.
hamlet shall not fall.
Right.
Kura Maxine raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Kurama! Hello there! Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in. Can I get a shout out for Kurama, please?
What kind?
Just a regular one. Since we're doing a tabletop game, we're just going to stick with the regular shout out.
Okay.
But yeah, Kurama, thank you so much for sharing your community with me and the raid there. I'll be in the chat to talk to you guys, but we got to focus on, or I'm going to focus on the game here. So basically my idea is 2 batches exactly the same. One cooked in a frying pan, the other in the microwave. Both going to be scrambled eggs. And then the guy and Nim are going to be blindfolded. And we'll have the instructor, or Nim will ask the instructor to make sure that we don't know which one came from where.
All right. She will sample, but very clearly, Nim's eggs are very superior.
Well, it's both Nim and the microwave guy are tasting them.
Yeah, no, the eggs just even look different. Yours have a nice look to them. His are, well, when the entire cooking process is done in the microwave, they're very distinct.
Well, that's why we're both blindfolded.
Ah, well then.
I keep saying the blindfolded taste test!
Sorry. It's like, but no, these two are not even very comparable.
So Nim is gonna look over at the microwave guy. So, you really think that's sufficient?
For a non-professional, quick and easy, I think it's not good compared to yours, but it's fine.
Nim is just staring at him blankly. And he's gonna look over at the instructor. Are you sure I can't beat some sense into people?
Unfortunately, some just have lower standards, Nim.
But why is that okay?
Different lifestyles. Some want to pursue passions more than anything else.
It's not acceptable. You can't ruin food this way.
Well, Nope.
What's up? Hello?
Hello.
Yes?
I Discord does not like me today.
I see.
Corridan was going to speak up and just go, some people are not trained in the culinary arts, Nim. Such a device is useful for those cases. Besides, cooking food has many purposes, I believe. There are parasites and insects that cannot stand. That when the meat is cooked, when food is cooked, they are destroyed. Much in the case of boiling water. To make it safe to consume. This device can be useful in those cases. Especially in cases where food and spices and materials are sparse.
But even it's still garbage. It's ruining food.
It is healthy garbage.
It is not healthy garbage.
I didn't use any oil. Didn't use any?
I didn't use any oil either.
Well,
Well, what?
I don't need to find a chef to get eggs like these.
You could cook any kind of eggs better. Even if you're not trained. You can cook
This
them
takes
better
less
than what
space.
that microwave can.
This
You
takes
know-
less space. I'd need a whole oven.
You know, the one thing I see with this microwave thing is that, well, it took a while for you to cook those eggs, while that thing did it in much less time.
Yes,
Which
it's speed. It's not about quality. It's just about
You
getting
could-
people fed.
You could potentially feed more faster.
Along with the numerous other functions that I mentioned before.
Defrosting meat is useful. Defrosting anything is useful. Especially the heat can penetrate thoroughly enough and quickly enough to make it undamaged.
Nim is just looking more and more hurt by all of these suggestions.
Nim is clearly not liking what you guys are telling him. What you guys are telling him, guys.
He's asking to. Is it orientated people to understand food?
Instructor, could you try it? Maybe you could get through to them. And Jeff?
So, I'm sorry, but people are entitled to their own opinions, Nim. Even if you are technically correct and yours are superior, you have restaurant quality, and that can't be distributed to everyone. Unless you could perhaps make a machine, or convince this man to create a machine that would deliver high quality eggs, such as what you have demonstrated. However, with current things as they are, I don't know how viable that would be. After all, you put a lot more consideration into each thing, and not all ingredients will always be equal.
Nim's just looking around at everyone.
Nim, are you
And
okay?
he poofs away.
Oh.
Oh,
Was he dissatisfied?
Yeah, he was very dissatisfied.
Regrettable.
Food is just his passion. I guess I might seeing people not take it seriously kind of hurt him. I wonder where he went.
I do take food and sustenance seriously.
He takes the, but you don't take the taste of the food seriously, and that was his problem.
well, I mean, I suppose I just wanted something that could be eaten.
Wait, instructor, you're meant to you are meant to know where Nim is, right? Do you know where he left to?
I do not, and this is technically a breach of our agreement.
Oh. Okay, this is a problem. I wait. Of course. And Nim, Elemi is going to call Nim on the Marten phone. I actually remember that I have this thing this time.
Nim will answer after a minute.
Nim,
he
are
does-
you okay?
He doesn't say anything, but you can know that he's answered.
And Element is gonna ask Nim, are you okay?
No.
I figure. I needed to call you because you cannot leave the instructor behind. You're gonna get in trouble if you do that. I wanted to tell you that you should probably come back here. I know you probably want to be alone right now, but I don't want you to get in trouble with the what is the guild that she belongs to? Again?
The
Hello?
Azorius.
Yeah, with the Azorius. Yeah, I don't want you to get in trouble with the Azorius.
Nim
Nim?
will be quiet for several moments before he hangs up. And reappears in the room a moment later.
There you are.
Ah, good, you're back.
May I take you elsewhere?
Beg your pardon?
May I take you elsewhere?
I suppose.
Nim
And-
is going to grab the instructor and poof again.
Can I try to grab Nim before he poofs?
You can grab Silver, probably.
I mean, even if I grab him, I don't think I'll teleport with him. I don't think his
Yeah.
teleport works that way. It has to be Nim.
Then, is Nim being particularly fast about this?
I mean, he
I mean-
literally took the time to ask for permission.
Then,
Yeah.
I suppose you can, Element.
What roll do I do for that?
Dexterity.
What
The DC is not very high. Yeah, I think that would do it.
Yeah.
As things fall apart, all because of the microwave. The party collapses one more time because Nim hates the microwave and Gray.
Yes.
Corridan's
Yes,
gonna
fuck
have
that
to,
Cray guy.
Corridan's gonna have to have a Corridan's gonna have to sit down and have an actual talk with Nim to explain things.
I don't think you'll be able to explain anything to him with the way you talk. If I be honest, and I'm saying that out of character because I'm not there. Well, I guess it's just Cray and Corridan left there.
Yep.
Cyrus is at a
Actually
university
looked,
somewhere.
Oh yeah, Cyrus too. He just hasn't said any. He just hasn't said anything in a while, so I forgot.
Yes, the owl with the pink rabbit that is, I think, absent at this time now. And I did not get a response of how to proceed with them on that.
Did Neo said that he was leaving, or did he just disappear?
Leon disappeared. I'm not sure if his Wi-Fi gave out or what.
Oh damn. That's
He
unfortunate.
went poof.
So unfortunately, I don't know whether Cirrus reappears with a rat in addition to Rubikin, or has healed up loot, or has sent loot on their way, or is escorting loot.
I would say you have done some first aid and taken him to the nurse's office.
You've done your duty of care.
You have done what you needed to do.
Fantastic.
Hopefully,
And that said, Cirrus is walking into the Eaten Hot Metal room finally. I see you guys found the... Where's Nim?
Going.
Somewhere.
Okay, what happened?
Cordan's just going to turn and look expectantly at Cray.
Why did you microwave some of the rations? Noticing the puffed and deflated mess on a plate.
To see if it gave it flavor.
I see.
It did. It was quite successful.
All right. So, is that why Nim is gone? Or is it something else?
Nim did not approve.
Of the heated gray?
Of and Cordan just pauses and thinks for a while.
It's a
He
mystery.
disapproves of the heating device, and he disapproves of my consumption of rations. I understand that the food he provided is good, and it is something to treat oneself with. But he does not understand the benefits of a food item that it can be eaten quickly and contains everything you need.
Strange. Would have figured Nim would have been fine with a emergency food supply like that.
I admit, it's not good compared to what a professional makes.
It is quick
so
and efficient.
I see. So you two had a cook-off.
He wanted to measure the extent of my machine's cooking, so I cooked with it. The same ingredients, same anything. It was very clear that this was not going to be as good, but
Okay. So Nim is gone because they did not like the quality?
He took his instructor with him.
and Element, but Element was an add-on.
Cordan looks around, having suddenly realized Element is not with them anymore.
Okay. Well, so much for getting all this straightened out yesterday, but okay. Do you still have your hand, or just looking over to see if Corridon still has their hands, that they've not been attacked or anything real quick? Probably not, I would imagine.
Do I still have my what?
Your hand. He's checking whether Nim attacked you or not.
Well, Element, you're not here at the moment, and Sir stopped his sentence halfway.
Oh shoot, sorry. My microphone rejected me.
Ah.
I heard it.
Cordon, are you okay? At least.
I am intact.
And your food ration, did Nim take it with them to dispose of, or do you have it on you? How?
Corridon
What
just
is-
suddenly pauses and looks up at the ceiling like, I
It's
should
me, but-
retrieve that. I should retrieve that. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay, so that's not what Nim took off with to hide. So Nim has just gone into the wind. That they just left.
So
None of you know why.
Corridon is going to find a patch of wall that hasn't got any shelves or hangings on it. It's just to go back up onto the ceiling to retrieve his rations.
Thuris just watches in a moment's amusement before pausing again. So, I don't know anymore. I'm a little out of ideas. I was hoping this would be something nice for Nim. Maybe something to speed things up a little, or just a step in the process. I don't know, but clearly this may have been a mistake.
He did not seem to appreciate its practical value.
Okay.
I, for one, found it fascinating. It gave Grey flavor.
Cirrus is going to go over and actually scrape up a bit of the heated.
I think it's cooled and set now, so it's kind of back to being somewhat what it was before.
Yes. I mean, it's still flat, but it's more solid. It's still a little stretchy, but yes.
It's more chewy now.
If anything can give Grey flavor, then it must be amazing.
Grey already
Does
has
it
plenty of
taste-
flavor, thank you.
It tastes slightly carbonized.
I'm not sure I would consider this optimal, but it did give it flavor. I'll give you that.
I've tried heating it with flame before and not had these results. It was
Oh.
unaffected by flame.
Okay, so this is interesting then. So what you're telling me is we could infuse this with flavor, potentially doing this. You know, heat it in this thing, throw in some materials to give it flavor?
Potentially.
Fantastic. Then did Nim try to I don't know what's going on anymore. I am left with you all. Element and Nim and their instructor are gone, so
I believe Nim has left for a break.
Okay. Well, then I suppose that can be reserved for later. Though, Cray, if you could pass this along, if it is so offensive to Nim, perhaps Nim could improve it with flavor? I don't know. Just something to throw out there.
Improve the
gray
box? Oh, the gray.
If Grey could be given flavor and retain its preservative features, that would be quite useful.
Pointing at the
I don't believe
risen and melt.
I don't believe the majority of spices I don't believe that they would affect the preservation even remotely. It would just add the flavor of the spice. So you would get yourself a brick that tastes like paprika or chili.
Cordan does not understand any of these words. I was just going to go, what are those?
Foods, well, spices mainly.
Spices are what
Spices,
exactly?
Flavors.
Spices,
Flavoring.
usually are dried variety of flavors that should keep well, as just an option.
My homeland was not bountiful when it came to flavors and flavorings.
Oh, no worries. I fully understand having something just to survive on. I'm just meaning that perhaps it might be maybe even a small, interesting challenge for Nim to grant it something a little more.
I had not considered it either.
After all,
Interesting.
over with the Golgari, they're always working on trying to make their basic meals more palatable. They produce a lot of food, but it's not the most ideal sometimes, and it's slowly working on just making it easier to consume, if you will.
I just realised I didn't say Bardan came down from the ceiling, so I imagine he's just sitting, looking at them on the ceiling, pondering this, like,
Gray's still looking at them.
Yes.
The owl is capable of turning their head around. Looking up is no issue. So, do we just wait for Nim, or is Element doing something on that?
I do believe Element is doing something on that, isn't he?
I mean, Element basically preemptively grabbed Nim before he teleported away because he knew he would.
And then,
He's with Nim.
yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Perhaps a
yeah,
pause
he's
to bounce over to
there.
them?
He's with Nim.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps a pause to bounce over to the other group then.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. What's the other group going? Where's the other group going?
Meanwhile,
Nim has taken them all to the clearing in front of the Green Peace Temple.
What?
Oh. That's where you encountered Borby.
Yes.
Element is going to look around and realizes that it's really in Groot territory. Nim, where are we?
There are trees everywhere and wild growths.
Yes.
And there's a giant tree in front of us.
Oh, wait, is that the same giant tree that we were practicing at some point?
Yes.
Tis not. Oh.
Okay. Element will recognize it then. Oh, Nim, why did you came? Why have you come here?
I don't know. It felt okay.
Hmm. I imagine you need something to get your mind out of whatever is causing you sadness. Hey, well, since we're here, how about you and I try practicing fly again? Does that sound like a good idea?
Nim just shakes his head.
Okay. You don't wanna do that? Then what do you wanna do right now?
Nim is just laying down and looking at the trees around.
Just wanna relax, huh?
There is no response.
Hmm. Element size. He's going to proceed to take off his armor and then just sit down next to him. He's really taking off his armor because if he's seen with his armor inside the gruel, they're going to suspect him.
I mean, the curious thing is that you don't see anyone else around.
Right. But still.
Nim just lays there
Yeah.
staring ahead.
Is he looking at anything in particular?
No.
I think he just needs a bit of time to think. Because, unfortunately, sometimes people are not as passionate about your interests. He wants excellent cooking for everyone, but unless everyone becomes a chef, that's not really very viable.
Yeah, that is not possible. Just like it is not possible to save everybody as much as I would like to do that myself. After all, we're only one person, Nim and I. Everybody's just one individual.
I swore oaths, and I'm not able to keep them.
What do you mean?
Those things aren't... It's abominations.
The gray or the microwave?
Both.
Nim, I need to ask you, what exactly were your oaths? Could you remind me?
To kindle the light, to preserve life. There's no life in these things. There's just existence.
Well,
I swore to stand against things that stop that.
Well, there is nothing wrong with things just existing. After all, that where there is good, there is bad. But at the same time, I see where you're coming from, and I understand if you feel like you're breaking your oath when you couldn't convince Cora that otherwise. Say though, have you tried maybe giving that great thing of Corridan life instead of trying to dissuade him from it?
There's nothing there to do anything with.
I mean, I'm not an expert on cooking myself, but isn't the basic thing with cooking is to combine things so to make things taste better? You haven't even tried to use that thing to make something else. Even if it doesn't, even if it isn't wonderful, I'm sure you about people could make something good even with an ingredient like that.
Maybe.
I mean, you can at least give it a try. That's just my suggestion, though. After all, if you can't convince Cordan to drop the group, you could make it better for him.
There's still the problem of that microwave thing.
I don't know about the microwave thing. Like, I understand the quality. I understand not liking the quality of the food. Because your food is incredible. I know that for a fact, since I eat it almost every day. I've almost lost the taste of the rations I was getting at the Boros, just because of how good your cooking is. But from being at the Boros, I could definitely see that what the intention of that machine. While it is not it wasn't really making something that tasty. It was something that could make things quickly, and well, sometimes people enjoy a convenience over taste. I know that might be hard for you to grasp, but sometimes people are like that.
Nim
And he
just
doesn't.
sighs.
Hmm. I'm sorry. I don't really know. I don't really know what to say when it comes to that microwave thing. I don't know anything about machinery. Much less cooking.
There's just nothing to it. There's no point. It ruins food.
I mean, there is one thing to it, but it's just, unfortunately, it's just not something that you would care about. Because
it ruins it.
I mean, I tasted it. It didn't taste as good as what you make, but it didn't taste awful. It was edible. I understand wanting to make food the quality that you make them, but not everybody could be a chef like you are, Nim. It's not possible for everybody to have that kind of quality cooking. If it's something that could be accessible to other people that don't have your gift, because your cooking abilities are basically a gift. I think that will make people happy. Just because it would allow them to eat food quickly and more readily available. It's not the same.
Just make food. You don't have to be a chef like me to make something decent.
I mean, yeah, but sometimes people don't have the time.
Better than that.
I mean, yeah, but sometimes people don't have the time. People, you have a lot of time to make the food the way you do. Not to mention you work at a restaurant, but when it comes to other people, sometimes people don't have time to even eat. A machine like this could work wonders for them, for those kinds of people. And this is a new invention by that guy. Who is to say he couldn't make something that could make something taste, but also quickly.
Corridan, we're getting a lot of background noise from you. I guess
If I could also just interject here real quick, I do need to get going for work early in the morning. So.
Oh.
Okay. Later, Moriarty.
Bye. Sorry.
Goodbye.
No,
No
Moriarty.
worries. See you.
Looks like this may end up being a shorter session.
I think
Ooh.
so.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
And the party is scattered around again.
Like we just got it together.
So they didn't have an answer for the last team I said.
Maybe he could. Maybe he can't. I don't really know.
Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we don't. So we don't know what the future brings. It is possible.
I don't really see it. But maybe. I don't think he's even interested in changing it at all, though.
Maybe you could try to convince him of that.
How?
I don't know. When you were talking to him, you were pretty hostile. You could try and having an actual conversation with the guy instead of just accusing him.
I mean, Lars, if you want your character inserted, then I guess we can insert it now in an awkward way. Or we can wait for it to be a more convenient and proper way.
I mean, with what I've gathered, he seems to be a very gentlemanly sort of guy. However, they have not gone to places where they would encounter a gentlemanly sort of guy.
Yeah, we're right smack dab in the middle of the Gruul district.
And before they were in the Rakdos. Admittedly, a Rakdos campus, but Rakdos are eccentric, so to say.
I mean, I could see Arachnos being gentlemanly. He just hides his chaos. But yeah, I don't think it's a good time to bring the character right now. But it's up to him.
I think we might have to go back to the drawing board on that card.
Right. because this is also unfortunately a class that I'm not very familiar with, as I'm not sure what a mystic is about.
They're not really able to pick a class. It's just
Oh.
an NPC.
Oh, okay. He submitted a whole character. Well, not like stats, but like
Yeah,
a
that's...
mystic order of the immortal lawful good.
I know
Link
what that
spirit
is,
in
but
Born.
that is definitely not... That is well and above beyond what the card is meant to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I-
the car may need to be a little bit more descriptive in that regard. Then
I mean, I can still bring him in. Maybe next session once I have a way to introduce him naturally. But as he is someone who is wanting to be helpful, if you would like, I could have him wandering, searching for people to assist, and he could happen upon the situation. But it will likely be next time.
It does say it will have to add an appropriate character. And, well... The character you apparently sent was not appropriate for that scene, Lars.
Okay. I mean, I suppose it is a bit sudden to just like have a character ready to go.
you guys should probably specify for the card for it to be next session, because this kind of things need some preparation. It can't be in the middle of the game.
I meant like he submitted quite the character plus a description, so I did want to like do it justice. Like,
I'm going to refund that to you, Lars. I'm just gonna refund it. You can deconstruct it. I think that particular card we're just not going to have.
I mean, I do like audience participation. I was going to set up something with Mole Master after all. But it does need preparation. And now that we have about 7 players, it may be too many cooks in the kitchen sort of deal.
Yeah.
Lars, I've sent the card back to you. Go ahead and destroy it. I'm going to send you another pack to make up for it. But we're going to be removing that card.
This is all part of the experimentation stage.
Yeah.
Anyway, where were we?
and the moth
Great
at the great
question.
tree,
Ah, yes.
and Cray, Cordon, and Cirrus back at the Rakdos campus with the heat non-metal box.
Yep. The inventor seems to be very confused why his invention has caused such conflict when it was supposed to bring convenience.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure I can still see it. It just might be another tool to apply alongside many others, not just the sole one. But I certainly see the convenience potential with it, especially for some basic meals.
Yes, exactly. Also, you can bring it to places that are not your home. It takes up just a little. Well, it takes up an amount of shelf space.
But it's relatively small for.
It is not the size of an entire oven. You just place it on a counter or a small table, and you're good.
Not
As
to
long as
mention
you
the
can
fuel
outlet.
consumption.
Yes,
You don't have to carry a tree with you.
you do not.
Cardan just nods. He approves of this device for its potential.
Yep, I agree. It may just be differing opinions is all, but I certainly see this finding its own place.
Yes.
I heard you've specified it's heat non-metal.
Yes.
Dare I ask what happens with metal then?
Oh, you weren't in here when. Yes. The machine explodes.
Ah.
With the right igniting agents, it could be the explosion could be amplified.
Well, I'm not looking for making this more explosive. I'm just imagining some poor fellow who left a utensil in it. Might need to work on some safeties. Maybe a means of detecting that there's metal inside before starting. I'm sure you'll be able to work something out, though.
Like, curiously, it seems to generate electricity before it explodes. Well, inside the machine where the food ought to be. But it's just not good.
Oh. So I'm sure you could work out some sensors to make it a little safer to work with then.
But I guess I could do that, yes. Like just a detect metal. If detect metal do not start.
Exactly. You know, just something so that in all our hasty convenience, I'm sure we've all made our mistakes being quick. And I suspect that a little bit of a helping hand in avoiding that would be nice.
From what I've gathered, metal is seemingly the one of the very few things that just reflects the energy being put in, and then it just builds up too much, resulting in the explosion. However, I am not completely certain, as it's difficult to monitor because I can't be too close because the explosion.
Not close.
I imagine in this time, Cordan has come down off at the ceiling and is back to being on the floor.
Yes, he has
Beside them,
collected
yes.
his gray.
He has collected his block of grey and has safely stashed it with the others.
Ooh.
Oh, he was very big on making it a visible. Here we go. Here is the block I had in my hand has been put up there, out of the way.
My, that is a rather large block. Can you create this?
Not with the current equipment I have on me.
Well, I will say, take that to the Is It Guild and they will be delighted. It might just even bypass the entry test.
I have heard something about this Is It Guild. They sound quite progressive.
Oh, very progressive, yes. I assume you're more interested in the mechanical side of things rather than the biological.
Indeed.
Then the Is It is for you, good sir.
Sounds fair.
I understand how this food would be appreciated by those who wish to study and not be interrupted.
Oh, that's right. I have been testing other things. I forgot. Do not
From what
stick
I've seen and heard
styrofoam.
of the Is It, they are quite interesting and quite useful people to have and to know.
What else was it you were saying not to put in?
Styrofoam, should you happen upon any.
Ah,
It catches fire. Just instantly.
well then. Okay, well, I'm sure that can be worked out nonetheless.
Is there speech going on?
Mhm.
Hmm?
Oh dear. Oh,
Oh,
I thought
hello?
I was wondering why it's so bloody quiet. I can't hear anything. Be right back.
Ah, I see.
Damn, he's really having troubles with Discord right now. What the hell?
Really is.
One of these days, I'll pull him to a room and just see if I can pinpoint the problem for that at some point.
Do some diagnostics for him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like a monitor or device wakes up and decides, "Hey, I'm going to take away your audio now."
Yes.
Or alternately, the device they're relying on hiccups and Discord doesn't catch up. Welcome back. Can you hear us?
Yes, hello.
Hello. The next time that happens, I might restart Discord.
Oh my.
We were talking about the Is It, and then the silence got long and awkward, and I looked at Discord and I could see rings of green lighting up, and I couldn't hear anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
He also mentioned, oh yes, don't stick styrofoam in my machine either, or it'll just catch fire. Instantly.
What is styrofoam?
You see, it's packing material. I don't actually know the composition of it, but it's very firm, but you can break it pretty easily. It absorbs a lot of shock.
Interesting. Yet more fun materials.
So, are we just leaving everyone else behind to this group, or are we ending here?
I'm not really sure how to continue because, I believe you and Cyrus do not have Marten phones, so you can't contact Nim or be contacted by Nim.
Hmm.
Element is with Nim, who is not feeling great, and the instructor in front of the temple. So unless they want to like peek inside it, I don't know where to go from here.
Well, the question then becomes, would Pluto have been able to get Cirrus through the contract or not?
He could have probably helped significantly. We'll have to roll to see if he.
Because Cirrus was late to joining with the Rakdos group only because they took a moment of requesting Pluto's assistance of verifying what errors that Cirrus has made.
All right, so I guess roll intelligence, and I'll roll Pluto's intelligence.
Lars did play a Curse of Junk earlier that did not get implemented.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right. I'd gotten distracted.
Oh,
Now, what random little? That's right. I was going to pull up a random item. Let's see.
Well, while you're doing that, I mean, unless it could be something that Nim just finds on the ground there. So we'll hold off for a moment.
All right.
rolling intelligence. Ha! Nope.
Don't worry, you're getting assisted by Pluto's 21. You're getting Since he can't do it for you, but he can advise you, you're making okay progress. However, I will now ask for a con save to keep your focus, as this is very tedious. Many papers requiring multiple signatures.
Yay. Revisiting this accursed paper for the third time. Fourth? Hard to
Paper is not that bad. It is no more difficult than research notes. Read through it thoroughly and sign where appropriate.
This is Cirrus back with Malt earlier on today, so whether or not Cirrus even has a Marten phone on them at this time.
I think all of Corridan's
He has
paperwork
been
is
working
still
on
half
these
signed.
contracts before. Nim, has Cyrus finally gained his Marten?
With that last roll and the assistance, yeah.
All right, you have gained a Marten.
Well, it is now time to discover this.
A ferret will show up, collect the paperwork before disappearing.
Ferret?
Yes.
Martens are for communications.
Ah,
The
Ferrets
Martens
do the
run the
paperwork.
network. The Martens also do paperwork, but, ferrets assist with letter and document delivery.
well, either way, per paperwork or however it may be. Now questioning whether or not I've can figure this out and resorting to simply asking the Marten.
I mean, the ferret disappears with the paperwork.
Now,
And a few moments later, an otter appears, carrying a box. Hello, could you sign this, please?
Certainly. And doing so promptly enough.
Great, enjoy. Poof.
Box is opened.
Well, no, the box, so it doesn't have any seams on the top. Clearly, you need to lift it, and it takes about a minute for the bottom to fully slide out from the
It's
top.
one of those really slow ones.
You know, the ones specifically designed to build anticipation, but in reality are just annoying as hell. And inside the box is a Marten, along with a copy of your contract, which also includes care instructions.
Excellent, excellent. I'm sure this can be attended to quite well then.
Oh, hello!
Hello.
Welcome to the Marten Talkie Network.
So, how would I go about contacting one I've not contacted yet, or... I know them, but I've not actually set up with them, if you will. Because I have no
You
idea where they've
simply
gone.
need to think about them, and if they have a Marten phone, then we'll connect you.
Oh, excellent then. With that, Cirrus is going to focus on Elemen, as they are the main one they've interacted with most.
And the Marten begins purring.
Eleming answers, wondering who's calling him.
Hello, is this Elemen?
Element breathes for a moment as he recognizes your voice. Cirrus, is that you?
Success, and yes. I was just checking in on what was going on, since we're still back here at the Rakdos place, and just seeing what could be done. If maybe we could meet up with you or some such. I feel like we could work this out of what this issue is. That or I'm mistaken, but either way, I'd like to try.
Did you finish your Marten courting in the middle of the Rakdos district?
No, earlier on, I just only now got around to working with them.
Okay. Well, Nim at the moment is... I'm gonna be honest, he's looking very depressed right now. I am not sure if I can even convince him to come back to the location.
No, it doesn't have to be there. I was just seeing if maybe we could go join you, or if we could head elsewhere or something, or even just to talk. I'm not sure.
Yeah, joining me wouldn't be a good idea. We're in the middle of the Gruul district. That's where Nim took us. I guess this was the first place that came to his mind.
Glancing over to Corridon. No, that's probably fair. I think I remember something about multiple, though. Would it be easier to have more of us, or...
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. I can't talk with Nim like this, so...
Well, you could if you call him, although I don't know if you... I don't know how much he'll listen to you, if I be honest. But you can try. You can just ask the Marten to call him.
Okay, I forget. Was it a boop to the snoot to hang up? Or is it just thinking of it?
Nim is going to get up, sigh, lean against Elemen's leg, kind of boop against the instructor's leg, and poof, they're all back in the classroom.
Oh.
Well, boop to Marten.
We're back. We're back, people.
So I see.
Indeed, so we are.
I do believe most have left by this point, but well, was there something in particular that caught you, Nim? I didn't quite get a good picture from everyone else.
It has no flavor.
Oh, this the emergency food.
Gray, that's what it's called.
It's
Well-
not emergency food. It's what he insists on eating, which is up to him, I suppose.
Well, sure, they've just dropped into this world. Do you think they would know exactly what all is good for them or whatnot off the top of their head?
It is important.
Then
Pardon.
enjoy it.
I can trust it. It does not burn. It does not sting. It does not make me sick. It is plain. It is nothing, but it is not bad.
Well,
It is.
would you be willing to keep trying with Nim of different foods then, perhaps?
Yes. Of course.
Okay. Because I could see that gray of yours is just something to ensure your sustenance, and then
It is to ensure survival.
exactly. And right now we've got plenty of food to work with, so perhaps we could work around it a little more. And that doesn't mean you can't nibble on it every so often, just to make sure you're good. But that way, they would give Nim a chance to show you what we've got, and they've certainly got our best, if you will.
Whilst there is other food that can be consumed and is safe to consume, this will keep. It always does.
Exactly. So you don't have to get rid of it. Heck, you don't even have to stop eating it. Just maybe supplement it with others. As Nim has said, more part of the meal. Maybe not favorable in Nim's eyes, but it's still something. And does that sound all right?
That's what I was saying earlier.
That sounds agreeable, yes.
After all, I can agree with you. The stuff's not bad, and I imagine it's very good for keeping going. But at the same time, that it's not the only thing you should live on.
Only having one food for the rest of your life does sound like something that will make you go crazy. I can't imagine just having the same thing every day. Even the burros are not that dull with their rations.
And the Golgari are always working on trying to make theirs more palatable and pleasant to enjoy.
Oh, yes. If I might ask everyone to make a perception check. And Nim, is there any ruling on the junk items? Or can it really just be anything?
It could be anything. It could be something useful. It could be actual junk. It could be... I mean, hell, if you wanted to give us a minor magic item, you're welcome to do so.
Cool. Because,
Just nothing too, as far as magic items go, it would preferably need to be very minor because, it's only a common card.
alright.
Are you okay?
As you teleported back, Nim, you'd kicked up something from what seemed to be the ground, because there's like leaves that landed on Corridon's shoulders, and he doesn't seem to realize they were there. But like looking at them, you think there's some writing on them, or
I rolled-
attempts at writing.
I rolled a fucking 1.
Element and Cyrus, you spot this leaf with writing on it.
Element looks down at the leaf with writing. Huh? What is this?
Would you want to read it?
Yes.
Here are the contents. Every time I see your face, it reminds me of you.
Element tilts his head. Huh?
Roll insight.
All of us or just Element?
Just Element. He is the one that read it, unless you wanted to read it also. Element, you get the intent. You get the notion that this might have been an attempt at a love poem. A cruel attempt at a love poem.
Element rubs his chin. Is this a love poem? Who wrote this though? Did this just got teleported with us when we came here?
Poem?
It's written in this leaf.
Well, it wasn't
What?
here before you got here. So I imagine it did come with you.
Corridan does not even see the leaf you are talking about.
But there wasn't anybody next. There wasn't anybody beside us when we were there, unless they were invisible.
I mean, you said you were in the territories.
Yeah,
I imagine the wind can carry these things for quite some distance.
I suppose so.
All right. Element, do you want to flip the leaf to its other side?
Element does so. He's curious.
Do you want to read?
Yes.
Okay. Flowers are green. Chicken and steak. You're the hottest mistake I've ever seen.
Element blinks. What?
Now that is just garbage. That is just a garbage poem.
Is this trying? I thought this was supposed to be a love letter. Now I don't know what to think.
Well, it seems that one side is an attempt at a flirt. The other side is an attempt at something more touching. Both are terrible.
I think the first one was fine. The second one is terrible. Well, whoever wrote this, well, I don't know the way somebody from the group thinks. Maybe this is something that they find charming, but I don't know. This feels weird.
What does he think?
I mean, Nim might be from the group, but I'm not sure if he's the regular group. But I guess that works. Hey, Nim, what do you think of this?
What is it?
It's apparently a love poem, or so. It came with us when we teleported back. It's written on a leaf.
I don't really know.
Do I need to read it again?
No.
Okay. Nim doesn't get it then.
Yeah, and Nim doesn't really get it.
Nim,
but he doesn't understand that kind of thing. Period.
Yeah, I don't think even if Nim understood that kind of thing, would he get it? This thing is weird. Well,
I'm laughing if it's addressed to a quote-unquote miss-summoned, but in perhaps better circumstance.
Element is looking to see if there's anything else in the leaf besides the poems.
No. it is leaf with bad poetry.
Hmm. Well then.
Well, congratulations. You've got something to hold on to for a bit, I suppose.
I mean, voice this onto a creative writer. You're at Arachnos campus.
Yeah, actually.
Drop it off with someone as a writing prompt.
Yeah, well, I don't know what else to do with it. If Element is just gonna leave it behind.
You're gonna leave the leaf behind?
Yeah.
Leaf behind.
Element, you hear, you feel angry vibrating from your satchel.
My satchel?
It's Cal.
What's wrong, Koseru?
There was a bird before. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
What? What are you talking about? I can't hear you correctly.
Pokes his muzzle out, but just his muzzle. Before I went to the lands of the dead, I traveled the lands as a dragonic bard.
Sir steps to make sure no one sees her.
Fire. How dare you let that shit touch my ears?
I was just reading something that I found. I'm sorry, Koseru. I didn't know it would affect you that badly. Although maybe I should have guessed the moment I saw it was a love poem. Although I don't think I could even consider it that. Like I'm not amused, but that didn't sound like poetry to me. That sounded awkward.
It's noise pollution at best. It's noise pollution.
Noise pollution. Nah. You are as passionate about love as Nim is with cooking, aren't you?
Perhaps.
I honestly wonder something.
Go
like
ahead.
Malt said that we are apparently very similar people that just happen to grow up in different environments. But I honestly don't. I honestly don't see it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe similar spirits, but you and I are very different because I desperately want you to continue the lineage.
I am not thinking about love right now.
Do it. I mean, technically, I wasn't either. Some 3, like when I first got here, I was more just wandering the lands and like doing good. But like, Element, I have been here for hundreds of years. My nest is very empty. I need something to change.
Wait, do you want to find love for yourself?
I mean, I can't flirt when I'm like this. So you have to do it for me. Find love.
Element rubs his temple. I don't know how to do that.
You're right. You'd be as stiff as a log. All right.
I am. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, that is true.
You have talked to girls though.
Yes.
You've held hands with them before, yes?
Yes.
Cool. All right, you're not hopeless.
Mm.
Just go to a bar and I practice, I guess. And don't you chicken out if things go well.
I don't. I have never really gone to a bar before. At least not. At least not to drink myself. I don't really drink.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, clearly I have my work cut out for me.
I suppose. Erleming is very concerned.
Hey, you went to that place that loot works, right?
Yes, and I really don't want to go to that place again.
It's training. Think of it like training. Just
Training.
yeah.
Well, training is something I do every day. Although not.
Socializing training.
I mean, I suppose socializing is one of my weak points. I'm very awkward. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll think about it. At least.
Excellent.
Well, I guess
I am satisfied enough not to scream and set your bag on fire. The snout slides back into the bag.
Oh dear. Guess you've got your arrangements set then.
It seems so.
So I suppose I ask again. But Nim, is there anything that could be done to maybe help make this a little easier? You good?
You
Yep.
okay, did she?
Sorry, Puppy ran under my desk and
returned.
well, I pulled on my
Lightning
keyboard.
Dragon 10065 just resubscribed for 31 months. 1.5 year streak go.
Lightning Dragon, thank you very much for that resub and your 18 month. Actually, oh yeah, first streak, yeah, 18 months in a row. But your overall 31 months of support. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, Nim, is there anything that we can do there? I still don't know exactly what's the issue, or at least not exactly. I'd like to hear from you on that.
It ruins food.
My invention does no such thing. It's just applying heat.
It ruins it.
Well, perhaps to the higher standard, but I'm actually. May I try it? I see you've got 2 eggs. I'd wager that this is between the 2 views. Yes?
Yes.
Cyrus is going over to try between the 2. And I imagine they are vastly different, but acceptable at least.
Very. Like, his are very good. You would get these at, like, in a place that specializes in quality eggs. These are microwave eggs. They have, but there is, like, cheese and like, diced ham and salt and pepper. Like, it's fine. It's
Well, I mean, this tastes like it's safe to eat. I can see why you might not want it that much, but, well, not everyone has the time to get a pan up hot enough. How long did this take to make? Just a few minutes, or?
it took one, actually.
Oh,
Fully cooked through all the way.
oh, okay. So it's very quick. Unfortunately, Nim, I don't think we can get the highest quality of food for everyone. This would allow for something at least quick and give people a taste of it. It's a fragment of it, but it's better than nothing, yo.
Well, if you must know, there is one thing that I'm somewhat proud on. And he's going to start gathering ingredients again.
Hmm?
I have been slandered long enough. The microwave, it can cook. And he's going to set a mug down before he mixes in part of an egg, a little oil, sugar, cocoa powder, and flour, and a few chocolate chips, and starts mixing. Before microwaving it for 4 minutes, takes it out, and there is now a small cake in a cup. There!
Hmm?
Hmm?
That looks promising.
Cirrus is more than happy to give it a try at this point. Because this is
It's
all
hot, but
interesting.
It's hot, but it's chocolate cake. I mean, not excellent chocolate cake, but it's cake.
I almost wonder if some specialized recipes might be better for this then. It's certainly not cooking with any of the fire, but there's certainly some possible promise to it.
Granted, I didn't actually make this recipe. The cooking class did, because I left it in there and they kept trying things.
I mean, that sounds like an excellent way to do it. Trial and error. It's how most recipes come together, anyways. Huh. That'll be interesting to see, I'm sure. So I'm sorry, Nim. I can't say it ruins food per se. It might just need more work to develop it into something that it produces its own. Plus, this looks like something that a less trained hand could work with. So it might broaden it for who can get a taste of what all is available. Especially because it's so quick.
Then go for it. Enjoy it.
Have
I
a
want
taste of my
nothing
micro.
to do with it.
Well, that's understandable, but I've seen you work quickly, Nim, but there's still a limit to how many dishes you can prepare at a time. It's great that you want to share it and that you want everything to be with that, but not everyone can do that. Heck, the meals themselves are admittedly quite expensive, even for the one I got. This is more intended so that, sure, it's not the greatest, but it still allows more people to enjoy it. Maybe, or it might help people speed things up. I mean, can this heat water?
Yes, it can.
Yeah. So even something as simple as just hastening the boiling. I could see this as just making things a little bit faster. Is all I'm saying.
I
Or
want nothing to do with it.
oh, okay, no, that is fair enough. We can be on our way then. Are you good with leaving it?
Well, I don't really get a choice in this matter, so
Well, I don't know what you're wanting of it. You don't want anything of it, so I'm more than happy to walk off and leave it behind. I only thought it might be
He
interesting.
wants to destroy my machine. I said he won't.
I only offered it because I thought it might be something of interest to you, like maybe to preheat food or otherwise just heat a little faster.
It's
than
excellent at
the other
reheating food, actually.
or even that. I'm sure it's got its uses, is all I'm saying, Nim. It might not be up to your standard, but not everyone can manage that. It's great that you share it, but you have to remember that not everyone is quite that. If anything, it provides an inspiration to strive towards, but everyone else has their own angles for how they go about it.
it provides a method for laziness. For just rushing past something that should be enjoyed.
Some people don't enjoy cooking, Nim. I'm sorry to say that, but it's true.
Well, then why would they use this?
Well, it's quicker, it's easier. If it's like, imagine if this gentleman here, if they bothered to say prepare the mix, and were able to just give it to people and they can make it at home. Sure, it's not as great. Sure, it's not as, but it's not what they're looking for. They might be looking for something else. Their joy and pleasure might not come from the food, but from what the food that just quickly. The food is like a stop. It's not something they focus on, and they've got something else they work on. After all, I'm sure that
It's
not
clear
everyone puts this-
I'm not going to convince anybody about this.
Nim,
But what are you trying to convince me of?
The opposite of what you're trying to convince me of.
So it can only be done your way. But
Nim,
I mean,
Nim, things aren't supposed to be your way or the highway. And that's a figure of speaking. But what I mean to say is that it shouldn't be your way or somebody else's and nothing else. You do understand that that there can be compromises, right? Like what your method of cooking and this method of cooking doesn't have to be mutually exclusive.
I simply say that it could be. I could see it as making room as a possible tool, not something used for everything. Some people will misuse it. I'm sure there's plenty who botch cooking with current utensils, but just as an extra tool, not something you have to use, not something everyone has to use, but just something available. What I would recommend, if anything, is maybe explore a little bit, see what uses you could find for it, and then share that with others. Kind of like with just teaching cooking in general. That way, more people can enjoy it, and it's a little closer. Because I imagine, for example, and I'll be honest, I imagine if I were to go to my place and I were to prepare a meal, I am certain it will not be anywhere close to what you prepare. I am
No, it
confident in
wouldn't.
saying.
But it would still be better than what this thing would give you.
What? Well, maybe we just haven't found the right recipes for it then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Give it to the cooking class. Let them experiment with it. I'm sure, given enough things thrown at it, they'll figure something out. Maybe even something new.
Then you all
It
can
can't hurt.
enjoy what you want. I'll continue going my way.
Oh, no, fair enough.
Nim has turned his nose at the hot box.
At the very least, I suppose we can be leaving then.
Elamin bows to the person that made the box. I'm sorry for the trouble.
He just shrugs. Well, I've not had it appraised by a professional. I'll change your mind someday. When you have cold leftovers, you will rue the day.
Cordan sort of nods his head at him. Thank you for the enlightening experience.
Oh, good day, and good luck with your gray. Yeah.
Yes. We'll be sure that Nim can get you a little more than just that.
The moth
Cordan's gonna
expression and thinks everyone is ridiculous.
Cordan's gonna go off after Nim, I think.
Elaming is also going with Nim.
And Nim is happily leaving to go find the ghost restaurant.
Ah, yes.
Oh, there goes Cordan.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Huh. Well.
He's restarting Discord.
That's right.
Right. I always turn to Control R for that.
Cyrus, do you remember the name of the place that you went, or shall I just have another restaurant ready?
For the previous ghost restaurant?
Yes.
I unfortunately don't remember off the top of my head.
Neither do I. Hello.
Right. As I was saying before Discord decided that my microphone was not turned on anymore, Cordan goes after Nim and keeps pace with him and just says, I believe I have offended you. And I believe we should talk later. And I shall apologize now.
We can talk now.
If you will hear me, then gladly.
Go ahead.
How should I? Corydon looks genuinely like he's struggling with words at the moment.
If you need assistance with vocabulary, give me a potential descriptor and I shall give you options.
No, he is dealing with the fact that he has kept his way of speech very clear and very precise, so as try not to lead to miscommunication, and is now thinking about, okay, how do I actually say what I want to say at the moment? My rations are important. They are more than survival. They are important. They are the food introduced to me by those I would consider friends. And the first food that did not burn, did not poison, was not toxic, that I consumed in my life. Yes, it is bland. Yes, it is tasteless and scentless, but it is the first food that I was able to consume that had no negative effects. There is not much in that. You have seen it. You have seen the mess that is our homeworld. It is toxic. It is polluted thanks to the hive. This food is important to me on more of a level, more than just survival. I apologize that you are offended by the idea of it, but this is why I do not give it up. I will gladly supplement it with others, but this gives me a certain sense of stability in a world I am not yet accustomed to.
You've only presented it as a means of survival. You've never mentioned anything like this about it before.
I try not to get personal. I try not to get impassioned or explain things because people are unnerved by me. Even back at the workshop, people are unsettled by me. It is easier and more efficient to merely focus on the clear points of interest between us. Industry is what we focused on. Working together to be efficient, to be effective. It has always been the easiest way to get along. But I'm starting to see that that is not the approach for you.
Oh yeah, name definitely doesn't work like that.
I'm sure you understand more, Element, the idea of soldiers, warriors. You have a certain rank and file, you have order, you have restrictions, you have rules.
Oh,
Things
definitely.
work well, but everything works in sync with each other.
Oh, definitely so. That is how things are at the boroughs most of the time.
Now consider that, but any deviation could be fatal. And you have a rough idea of the ideology of the Hive.
I see.
No deviation from the order, no personality, no individuality.
I see.
I only
That-
took on a name after I left.
Oh, so you weren't originally called yourself? You didn't originally call yourself Cora then? Is that something that you came up with when you came to our world?
No. I found documents and I learned from them. They were signed with someone's name beneath. I believe the original author to be long since deceased, however. It was brought back as spoils of war.
I see.
Individuality and expression are not good for one's survival. But
Your world sounds like a very sad. The word sad is an understatement. A very miserable place.
very grey. He kind of chitters under the hood in amusement.
Was that supposed to? Was that supposed to be a joke?
It seemed an apt description.
I get it. Well, I can definitely see why you are not willing to part with that grace you need. It's certainly something very sentimental to you, despite that you try not to be. Funnily enough.
If I can explain it away with its efficiencies, it is indeed everything required to survive. It can last. It doesn't expire. I can come up with reasons to keep it.
It is also the first food you could eat that wasn't toxic. Even if it's bland, I can understand why you'd still be willing to eat it, even if you learn to taste learn of other things. Taste.
Indeed.
Is nostalgia, I suppose you could say. Are you familiar with that term?
I believe it is a familiar feeling, is it not?
Yes. A little bit more than that is something that I suppose you could say gives you longings of things that would make you maybe not happy, but things that brought you some form of joy. And I suppose, considering the state of your world, the gray may have actually brought you some form of joy, even if it tastes like that. When your entire world is miserable, something bland might feel like a blessing.
That does make sense.
At least that's how I'm seeing it with the way you described it.
A colleague once tried to explain to me, but I was not quite at that level of understanding yet.
Fair enough.
I am learning a great deal from watching this group and this world interact with one another.
Well, I am glad we're able to teach you to teach you some new stuff. You having your company around has certainly been interesting to say the least. And you've been quite helpful to me specifically. I really appreciate that.
I am grateful to you for that. You gave me shelter. And you, and he turns to Nim, you gave me the chance to return home for a little while. Cray has offered me shelter too, and Circe, you have provided me with conversation and company.
More than happy.
He sort of bows his head very low in gratitude.
You never said this before. But knowing that, can I at least try and make it better?
Of course.
Alright. Then I guess you can keep it. But no eating it by itself.
Oh, that's what I was hoping for.
Very well, unless in extraneous circumstances.
We will try not to let you get to that point.
Of course. After all, there's no reason for you to be be in such a situation named Ravnica. Even in the gruel, you could find food easily. Even if it's just the wildlands.
Yep. And with a little bit of knowledge, you don't find anything too bad on that. That's the benefit of where we are right now. Most of the stuff here is generally safer in that regard. So, yeah, we'll be more than happy to make sure you're fed and cared for. By the way, Nim, I don't think, unless if you have anything more to say, I had a question as well.
Go ahead.
Whom are we getting this food for? That we're going for?
It's for Jin.
So a specialized food that I take it the common variety is not fair for them.
They can't. The undead can. Well, their version of undead can't really taste because they're just skeletons. He's just a skeleton, rather.
Yeah. Okay. He's a bit more than just a skeleton, but he can't really eat food like what we can, so.
So he's hoping to find something at the Phantom restaurant that we visited with my numbnuts of trainees that got themselves into troubles.
I see. Well, that's a good starting place then. And if not there, they'll be able to tell us where we can possibly.
For sure.
That's much appreciated as well.
Mm-hmm. Elami will probably lead the way towards the restaurant scenes. He's the one that has the contact with them.
I'm just trying to find something for him. Hopefully it'll be good. I can't really taste test the food myself, but
Well, fair enough.
I mean, yeah, you can't really taste food for an undead as was there the one that explained that, or was somebody else?
I think it was Pluto.
Oh yeah, you can't taste the food for an undead since as Pluto.
Yeah, no flesh to begin with, no tongue. So he could chew it, but it just kind of fall out.
But I was saying that Nim couldn't taste food made for an undead himself, and I don't believe that was something that Pluto explained to him.
It wouldn't be good for him because it's just prepared necrotic energy.
Yeah, you can't really taste food if it's meant to be tasted by an undead. So we just have to hope that the chef at the Phantom Restaurant is good. I wouldn't doubt it.
It's a fine day for fireballs.
Fireballs.
I am refining the Pokemon TF card.
Okay.
And I went to a wild mage from Baldur's Gate for a possible voice line for it. And I saw that line and I had to play it because it felt too right.
Fair enough.
A squeak of alarm.
I am currently leaning towards... Wait, where'd it go?
Victory? Unclear. Destruction? Certain.
Or...
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Well then, I suppose.
Baldur's
The viewers
Gate
have
has
spoken.
some great lines.
There's also this one.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
Ah, yes. When you're not quite sure how to read or which spell you have cast.
Well, Nira is a wild mage, so every spell could it
I think
could
I
be a
encountered
fire.
her, but I didn't hire her.
Yeah, she's one added in the enhanced edition, but every spell a wild mage casts has a chance of going wild.
Oh no.
I was playing one and in the Throne of Ball expansion as a kid. And I tried to cast Magic Missile, wound up with Circle of Chaos, and next thing I know, I'm getting the game over screen. Because apparently the Circle of Chaos decided to spring up around my character and turn him into a squirrel permanently.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
Oh dear.
Wait,
But of course,
what is
That was fantastic.
But of course, what?
That is from Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
But of course, if your main character dies, it's game over. And being turned into a squirrel permanently is kind of death.
Squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
pretty hard to defeat the big bad guy when you're a squirrel.
Pretty hard to even think of trying to defeat the big bad guy if you've just got the brain of a squirrel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it,
Oh, it's-
does it transform you and all of your gear? Because I imagine if you're wearing gear, like you turn into a squirrel, and sometimes suddenly you're inside a pile of clothes and a pack.
I mean, that would be just terribly unfortunate.
Mm.
I don't remember what the game did. I believe that
Digi is making notes.
technically polymorph just kind of changes you and all your gear.
And all of your stuff, yeah.
Your stuff just kind of disappears until you're killed as a squirrel or whatever.
I think you have the hit points of a squirrel.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but once you take a point of damage, you undoes the polymorph.
But that was
In
but this
5e,
was-
yes.
In
But this
5e,
one was-
yes, but in older, what was it, 3.5?
Baldur's Gate was built on 2nd edition,
Oh, that was it.
where polymorph is a lot. Well, like I said,
A lot more unforgiving.
permanent.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't
Ouch.
revert after you die as a squirrel in 2nd edition.
You just
are
die
a
as a
squirrel
squirrel.
forever. Unless there's a remove curse or something, but yeah.
Capture small
basically-
squirrel, bring it to a priest. Fix my friend.
So the true polymorph then of 5e, after it's been held for the duration of permanent.
Yeah. Exactly.
Is,
Okay, then.
is there a spell called True Polymorph in 5e?
Yep.
Ah.
And
I
if
don't
held
think there
for
is
the full-
one in 5e. Maybe there is.
Oh.
It is, but it's like a 9th level one because of, it is that degree.
Fair.
I think I'm
And
gonna
it's no
go.
longer-
I think I'm gonna go with the I command pure chaos kinda.
Yes.
It feels most fitting.
Yes.
Anyways,
I agree.
random tangent aside.
We get into tangents. We get into tangents all the time. That was mild compared to what we usually do.
Fair.
Level 1 tangent.
Okay, but yeah, the element will be leading Nim towards the Phantom Restaurant.
Yes, the one where you collected your subordinates beforehand,
Yes.
who were formerly escorting a liberal arts student.
Yes.
If only I remember the name of the place. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't particularly matter too much.
Nah.
You can find your way back there. After all, memories were made.
Yeah, and I also do believe that I got a car of the place
You
after.
did get a card, actually.
Mhm.
That's right. They were happy to. They would be happy to see you again.
Element waves.
Granted, at first the place looks very empty, but then you feel like something slide across your face, and you can see. And they hold up a sign asking, "Company of 5."
Actually, we're here to ask a question, to ask to ask something. We're not here to eat ourselves.
They'll nod and go and tap everyone else's heads, and you can see that there are actually a number of ghosts here.
Hmm. They actually
Most
make it.
tables are occupied. Most.
Mhm.
with a small line over at the counter. Some
Wow.
goes to places to be.
Oh, this place is booming. Now that liberal student is not bothering you guys, huh? That is awesome.
They nod
Mm-hmm.
before clearing their throat, and let's see how good they are at talking. Three. Hello?
Hello. Oh, you can actually talk.
Well, yes. Yeah, I just haven't had to. Well, not in the way that you can hear.
Understandable. You do not get much live clientele, I imagine.
No.
Hmm. I would honestly I would actually take the offer to actually eat here, but I'm not sure if you guys actually serve live food.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Sorry, last time, I swear.
So,
Mhm.
you need something?
Oh yes, you see, my friend Nim here, my friend Nim here, the wolf right next to me. He's a chef for the living, but he's looking to get some food for an undead friend of ours, since he can't really cook something like that himself, nor taste it if he tried to cook it.
They'll nod.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'd actually like to buy some food for our
Pure
friend.
chaos! Kinda.
Landus has turned Raharu into a Growlithe. They can only talk
What?
like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Okay. You will ignore that. You will.
Okay, that was the last time. I was checking how it looked on the screen. I think I prefer it with the card.
I thought somebody had actually redeemed that for a moment.
I mean, it said my name, but
Whoops, I didn't hear your name. My bad.
speaking of, I should probably put in here that it is not valid during tabletop games. But,
Oh, fair.
Carry on.
But yeah, we'd actually like to get some food for our friend. I guess it's an order to go.
Any specifications?
I'm not sure. I don't really
One of
know.
everything.
They're going to nod and ask, "Would this will be quite a few bags? Or is that quite all right?"
Yeah, that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can help Gary.
Yeah, we can carry them.
I can assist as well.
I don't know
We're
what he
going to
likes, or if he even knows what he likes, so yeah, one of everything.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yep. And they'll inform you that your order might take a little while to get one of everything.
Of course.
Well, I suspect so. I can't imagine it would be instantly ready. Sarah's just kind of pausing on that a little bit.
would it be okay if we sat on a table while we wait for the order, or
Yeah.
are you guys full?
No, there are like 3 tables free.
Okay, that's good. Man, today has been quite a day. Honestly, a lot of my days have become quite a day lately.
It has certainly been eventful.
It tends to be now.
Mm-hmm. I am honestly glad that today happened, though. I honestly think that this group is going to become a lot better. Now that we have gotten ourselves an actual goal to strive towards.
That would be. Definitely interesting to get used to a new group.
So I'm kind of surprised that you actually decided to join us officially. If I be honest.
No worries. I just wanted to make sure you were all good, and unfortunately, it's really awkward to get that. It's not exactly something you normally just forwardly ask.
I can understand that. I mean,
and just the same, I can understand your group now a little more.
Well, I'm glad you don't think that we're a cult, that we're a cult anymore. When you blurted that out, I was kind of afraid that we have carried you that badly. I didn't think we were that bad, but I guess maybe you were just around when things went badly, and you were never there when things were okay. So I can imagine why you got that impression all of a sudden.
Yeah, I suppose my lamentation goes to not accepting your offer to hear things out more, but well, that's in the past, and I've got a more honest impression of everyone else's results, so it worked out.
Oh, I dare say it worked out for the best. You know, I honestly wonder what are we going to do with loot. Graham seems to wants to, I suppose, save him from whatever it is ailing him, but I'm not sure what I am not sure if he's how should I say this? Well, the thing that the stunt that he pulled at the college today was questionable.
I didn't hold back Ruvikin. Speaking, oh my gosh, Ruvikin, I am sorry. And with a quick pause, making sure to go ahead and draw him out to offer a bit of the potion of vitality to again.
He looks miserable.
Oh, I am terribly sorry on forgetting about this. So I've been distracted. My apologies, Ruvikin.
Yeah.
And the day is almost over. So here, Rubican.
I mean, he is not injured. He has levels of exhaustion.
So that doesn't help.
Not really.
Well, it was a thought that counted.
It's appreciated, but this is taxing for him, if you will.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about exhaustion. Sadly, just the injuries. I wish
he had to funnel a whole ass punch through a gerbil body.
This was why I had been seeing if there might be anything to help Ruvikin, but well, that one didn't get as far as I'd hoped. That can look into that later, but that one didn't get as far as I'd hoped.
If you'd like, whenever you do it again, I'd be willing to be with you there. I'm not because you'll be coming here when you do so, right? I'm not exactly comfortable with you going alone to the Rakdos district.
Fair enough. That is certainly interesting wandering to the campus and making it there on my own. It certainly was an interesting little adventure.
Well, I suppose getting there isn't a problem for you considering what you're capable of. But when you actually have to remain visible, that it's another story.
It's just more being aware of your surroundings is all. And wary.
True. Honestly, I could learn something from you in that regard. My perception is a bit questionable, I am ashamed to admit.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised with the amount you've got probably on mind at any given time. Those
One of the
subordinates
ghosts is actually going to come out and ask Nim if he'd like to observe.
Nim would definitely like to.
As a guest of someone they've favored, they don't mind letting you watch. And in the back, you see that to make an ingredient, they seem to place their hands together and channel the necrotic energy until something akin to it does appear. You see, public perception of the cooking itself is not entirely correct. There's more to it than just necrotic energy. To be a chef, you have to learn the ingredient because you conjure it from your memories, your experiences with the ingredient. That is why chefs who die are more proficient in this than ones who have not learned quite so well beforehand. The more you remember it, the more the person can taste it. However, everyone has different experiences, leading to chefs that can prepare. One would prepare to present a sour apple that might be more fitting for a pie, where one might prefer to have a sweet apple that would be diced and prepared in a fruit salad. There isn't wrong cooking, but the more you know the ingredient, the better the ingredient you can make. This is also why former gourmands are actually wanted, because they know the ingredient sometimes better than the chef. They can produce the ingredients, but they may not be able to cook them, which allows other ghost chefs who are perhaps not so proficient in the producing of ingredients to still cook and prepare. Apart from that, it's specialized equipment.
Interesting. So Nim could see that he could possibly replicate it, but probably not. Unless I misunderstood that, what you were saying there.
It seems to be that ghosts can can be more flexible with necrotic energy being dead and themselves being effectively necrotic energy, given some form. It may not be impossible to learn, though, but it may be draining, very draining. Less so if you didn't have to create your own ingredients, but even still, preparing it may also be in itself a draining experience.
Ah. So if Nim found a ghost sous chef, he could prepare it himself.
Probably yes. Or
Intriguing.
or found the ghost market and procured some ingredients from one of the ghost connoisseurs.
Nim will keep this in mind.
Yes. Good thing you came back to this restaurant where they don't mind showing you the secrets to ghost cooking it. And eventually, the orders are prepared. Several orders, each in a very, well, let's just say the boxes themselves are very rectangular and cold to the touch. However, they are carried in they are delivered in regular paper bags with a bit of insulation.
How much is there? Like, how much is it carryable by all of us, or is there too much?
You may have to put some in a bag of holding.
Oh.
And they will inform you that the total can either be negotiated in necrotic spells cast into this jar, or $327 gold pieces.
How many gold pieces was it?
327.
Well,
Would chill touch be applicable here?
If it's a necrotic spell.
Yep. And it would be a cantrip, so Circe would be more than happy to sit for a while doing so.
I mean, being a cantrip, it doesn't put much into the jar, but it is something.
Just gonna stay there overnight, zapping the jar.
I mean,
You're gonna...
I mean, we can just pay. Me and Nim have plenty of money. You don't have to do that, Cyrus.
Yeah, Nim has nothing in the way of... Oh wait, he does have something in the way of necrotic.
Is it life transference?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, yes, that is another option. But no, I was looking at Destructive Wave. It's a 5th level spell. It can do necrotic or radiant in addition to thunder.
Ooh.
So if that would work.
Yes, yes, it would. They'll ask that you stick your paw in first, and then cast a spell through it if possible. Basically, they want you to originate the spell inside the jar.
Yeah. It is technically centered on self, so I don't see why he couldn't just, instead of overall flowing, it would just be in the jar.
Yes. All right, let's see how it goes. The jar shakes. The jar shakes quite a bit, actually. Let's see how it goes. And it fills with something swirling and dark. As they will inform you, that's about worth 200 gold right there. Thank you for your contribution.
Of course. And Nim will pay with the rest with gold. So how much would it be now?
127.
That's a nice discount.
Yeah. Plus, Nim figured they could use the necrotic energy more than the gold.
Fair.
Now, question. Can he pay in bars of soap?
I mean, they might find it a novelty. Is it good soap? They might.
I have no idea, but he's got 1,000 bars of soap to do something with.
The former egg.
Oh yeah, the egg-shaped bars of soap. I remember those.
They were eggs.
Yes.
But now they are bars of soap.
When they were taken away. No, I'll give gold. How much was it
Cyrus would
again?
like to try their talent at it.
127.
I mean, go for it,
I like
Cyrus.
to think he's giving gold on the vague hope that maybe one day the soap will be turned back into eggs.
Not impossible.
Either way, more than happy to just give it a try, and with a little bit of distance just in case, more than happy to apply Wither and Bloom.
Withering Bloom, you say?
Yes. Assuming I've looked that up correctly. Wait, let me double check that I actually pulled from the right list on that. I'll make a mistake.
That is necrotic damage. That is.
Yay.
All right. Ooh.
And I'll take off that third level spell.
Oh, it's third level?
Second level, but casting at third, because why not?
All right.
Sadly, Elaming has no necrotic damage available to him.
Well, congratulations. You rolled pretty well, and more dark mist fills the jar as they say that, thank you. You've paid off your tab.
Wow, really?
Happy to
I
provide.
guess I should, Okay. There. I'm
Sorry,
done.
Nim.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Thank you very much again.
See you again, should you have need of our services.
Certainly so.
Thanks for the help.
Indeed, thank you.
There are many bags to take. It's a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly.
Coladan will take them.
And then we will take some as well.
Cyrus is more than happy to take a few as well.
Nim, is it
Alright.
teleporting time?
Yep. Teleport everybody.
Teleport everyone with all the things.
Including the staff.
Oh no!
What?
No. Just the group. And the
Okay.
instructor.
Okay, good.
Yay, the instructor was brought along. We aren't in trouble.
Back over to Jin.
Oh, we're back with Jin?
That is
Yep.
where Nim was taking everybody.
Oh,
It's for him after all.
that is true. This is gonna be the first time that Cirrus and Corda meet Jin.
That's right.
True.
And he seems very surprised to see you.
As a Spores Druid, do I have any sense of what power this fellow holds or no?
Can I have some description of this fellow?
He is a fully armored clad death knight that seems to emanate an aura of menace.
But he's friendly with us, so we're not afraid of the aura, or at least Lemming and Nim aren't.
You were afraid
Serious.
of it until Nim just walked up to him and he gave Nim head pats.
It's like,
Yeah,
hello.
I was afraid of it at first. Now I'm not.
Cyrus even then still has a moment of just kind of a moment of awe.
Jin!
It's like, oh, danger.
I brought food!
Oh. He's looking at all the bags. I see.
Yes, it's my companions here.
He's starting to sound a little skeptical. Do you want me to eat your companions? Do you want me to... No.
I don't believe so.
No. That's not what he meant to say.
Well, no, it is what I meant to say, but it was a joke.
Oh,
I see. You've come a long way.
But yes, I brought you lots of ghost food.
we went to a restaurant specifically made for undead, because Nim really wanted to give you some food that you can taste.
The moth adjusts her glasses. Holy shit.
Nim looks over at her. What?
I mean, this is kind of a big deal. You understand, right?
Nim is a very simple
Well,
creature.
yes. Food is a big deal.
She means the presence of Jin. Nim. He's one of the protectors. He's one of the protectors of the mana beast. Remember?
She's just gonna put her hands together, just like inhale, like, you're right. Food is. Don't worry about it.
Cyrus just kind of pauses, gives a look over. I mean, it's all normal, isn't it?
He hasn't been able to eat in, well, how long?
I don't know. I can't keep track of time in here.
Way too long. So I wanted to bring him food. And we could all have a nice little dinner in here.
I mean, you
The
brought-
scenery may not be all that appealing, but sure, I won't object.
I mean, you brought some food for us, Nim, because we can't eat the ghost food.
Nim looks over at Element with a flat look. You
What?
can just hear the unspoken statement of, "Are you kidding me?"
Nim carries so much food all the time.
Yeah. Nim, let me just remember that Nim literally has a bag of holding away kids' food.
He has a bag of colding.
Yes, colding. Yeah, let me just did remember that. Okay, you don't gotta look at me like that. I understood.
Nim is going to spawn out some firewood and light it and prepare a nice little meal for those that can't consume the ghost stuff.
I assume you're handing over the bags.
Of course. I wasn't
There's
sure what you'd. I wasn't sure what you'd like, so I got one of everything.
Oh my god.
It's a fair bit.
I'm not really sure what the expiration date for ghost food is, but I imagine it will last for a while.
There isn't really an expiration date, but I suppose eventually it does start just turning back into necrotic energy.
Yes. Fair.
Suppose it's something I can look into, maybe.
And he does certainly start opening the boxes, looking quite intrigued. Oh, a vegetable risotto.
Oh, is that
Before-
what they called that?
Called what?
Nothing. Never mind. Nim really doesn't understand what most of the food is meant to be.
What?
What is this errander that I have in my inventory?
I'd have to look.
There's no details on it.
Errander. Where is it?
Right underneath
Oh.
the saddle pack. I'm assuming it's something you might have added? Because I always make notes on stuff.
I have no recollection of this.
Bonus
All
junk
right,
item.
good.
What was the thing that they... Oh, right. They left the pillow in the bag in place of the mana piece.
Yep. Oh!
What?
Seems to be a... Seems to be an ore. That's right. This is that thing you need to collect to make the vest of restore. Make that restoring vest for silver.
Oh, so I can just delete it now.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, Nim is making a nice dinner for everybody else as well, and then of course, you know, Jin's got his own food that he can eat.
And there is quite a lot, and the selection's pretty good too. Some of these dishes you recognize, such as actual lasagna.
Well, aside from light conversation, I've got no idea where else to go with this.
I
think this is a good place to stop, honestly.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Probably is.
And having a good dinner with Jin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And of course, Nim
just-
insists that the instructor eats as well.
Oh, she's eating.
Cardan is also eating.
Trying not to look too much at Jin because I'm next to living history.
Yes. I love her reaction.
I love the fact that she's like, oh my god, this guy, he's so important. Meanwhile, Nim, hi, I brought you food.
What are you doing? What the
And then realized she would never convince Nim that this was not the correct thing to do and gave up.
Yes.
Wait, she thinks it's not the correct thing to do?
I mean, just approaching him in apparently such a casual manner. Holy shit! What?
Well, yeah, they're friends.
She has not been informed about him. Not really.
Oh, right. What was her name again?
Sasha Julie.
Sasha. This is Jin, Sasha. Also Cyrus and Corridan. This is Jin.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
He protects the black piece of mana for the Golgari, right?
That's correct. It's right over there.
He gave me good head pats.
This is a very good lad right here. Very brave. I respect it.
I was honestly rather odd when Nim approached him and Jim just decided to pat him. I honestly thought Nim was going to die at that moment, but things turned out very differently.
He seems quite the formidable foe.
I could see it in his eyes that he harbored no intentions to do anything, even potentially harmful.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to help.
Yes. He wasn't even looking at the piece that was behind me, so I deduced that you and your group meant no harm in the slightest. So I had no reason to maintain hostilities.
Fair
Huh. So, you You have really been down here since... Yes, to Nephilim. Alright. Pleasure to meet you. Yes, pleasure to meet you too. Are you aware of what's happening outside? Through my limited interactions with this group, I have been informed that the Seekers have come back. The Seekers? They existed before. Yes. The symbol is different, however, though. But it was roughly the same. And if they're using the same name, well, it's no longer a coincidence then. Aha. I see.
I actually forgot about this. Thanks for the reminder in this regard.
Yep.
And I'm saying that out of character.
She's just like pondering what she could ask.
Jin's been down here alone for a long time, so I like to come by and give him company. And food. He needed food. You gotta eat.
This is certainly delightful.
So it actually tastes. So it does, how does it then?
Well, hot actually. This must have been very recently made.
Oh yeah, we brought it straight over here.
But apart from that, I find it very enjoyable.
Well, the fact that you can actually taste it means that this operation was a success. Wonderful.
Eating is a bit of a luxury to us undead. Was it expensive?
Don't worry about it.
Now you're doing it.
Well, it's different in character from out of character.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right. Well, I guess.
I suppose now is a good place.
Yeah.
We can finally have a long rest after this, can we? We
Yes,
need.
we can. And hey, of return to form, we end the session with food.
Yes, wonderful.
It's a step in the right direction. But everyone, thank you all so much for joining us today for Guild Tales Dungeons and Dragons. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining. I will be back in just a few minutes with some more stream, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Everybody. It was a pleasure.
Good night.
It's been a lot of fun.